You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! 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 The champ is here!
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. If I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Yo, 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 yo. What it do, what it do, what it do. Good, great, grand evening to y'all wonderful, beautiful, dope people. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and lads, brethren and sistren, amigos, mi amigas, kings and queens, and everything in between. Y'all know what time it is. The doctor's in the house. Why can't I hear anything? Hold on. Oh. Don't forget to smack that like button like my boy Dub says. You feel me? Let's get right. Let's get right. Let's get right, man. We got this fight today. Actually, bro, the prelims started like kind of early, man. They had a whole bunch of fights on the prelims, man. Y'all watched the prelims? I was surprised to know that Holly Holm. I'm glad I tuned in because, first of all, there was that one heavyweight, man. Wasn't it Rocket Edwards or something? Man, he looks pretty good, man. You know, he looks kind of small for heavyweight, but he looks pretty good. But then Holly Holmes, I'm glad I watched the prelims because I didn't know I thought she was on the main card. You know, shout out to Holly Holmes. She did her thing, man. You know, I'm talking about one time for the ladies. You feel me? You know, but let's get this roll call popping. We got my boy Dub in the building. Big member in the building. We got QW, a whole bunch of letters. What's good? In the building. But yeah, man, so let's get right to it. But before we do, let's start off with our prayer. So please join me and bow your heads. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for this wonderful Saturday. Letting us see this weekend. Please let us approach this weekend with gratitude, a spirit of love, a spirit of peace, a spirit of joy, and a spirit of gratefulness, Lord. Let us be grateful for all the blessings that you bestow upon us in our life, Lord. And let us also use our blessings to help others, you know, and be a light in other people's lives, especially when they're in a period of darkness. Please let us be able to have the wisdom to know that we can't control what's going on in the future, but we could control what we have going on in the present for ourselves, and always put forth our best effort, and you will bless us for utilizing our blessings in the best way that we can. So we thank you for your love. We thank you for your mercies. And we ask you for complete forgiveness of our sins through Jesus' name. Amen, amen, amen. Let's get it, man. We got 2-4 in the building. Let's get it, man. So yeah, let's see this card, man. Let's see what we got talking about, man. What we got talking about. What we got going on, man. What we got going on. Let's see what we got going on, man. Let's get it popping. But yeah, shout out to Holly Holmes, man. She won, you know. I saw people, it's how you know people don't really be watching boxing, you know, and it's okay, but you know, they be talking like they do, right? So somebody in Mike says, amen, new sub. Hey, shout out to Mike, man. Welcome to the Boxing Talk family, my brother. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mike, man. Appreciate you saying new sub, man. We appreciate that, man. We are expanding, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's keep going and growing. But I was watching the undercard, you know, and I was excited. Like I told y'all, Holly Holmes was one of the fights that I was excited to see. And you know, shout out to her on her return. And you know, somebody was in there just saying that oh, Holly Holmes, I didn't know she boxes too. She just came to boxing. And I'm like, bro, the same person I saw was talking crazy, you know, saying some crazy stuff. It's like, bro, so it's okay not to know, but you can't be talking like you know boxing. You ain't know Holly Holmes started off in boxing. You know, she's a championship. She's a champion. You know, she's probably more successful in boxing than she is in MMA, to be honest. It's just everybody knows Holly Holmes because what she did to Ronda Rousey. You know, I'm talking about she gave Ronda Rousey that roundhouse kick. You know, but shout out to Holly Holmes, man. She was facing a pretty game opponent and she beat her. So shout out to both women. You know, but Holly Holmes did her thing, man. So one time for the ladies, and good to see Holly Holmes returning. You know what I'm talking about? So shout out to her. But yeah, man. So the prelim started at like 3 o'clock though. What the heck, man? That was they have a pretty a lot of people, man. A lot of people on this card. I was surprised, man. Yeah. She fought Yolanda Ochoa, Yolanda Vega Ochoa. Hopefully, I'm not killing her name. But yeah, man. So shout out to both combatants, and shout out to Holly Holmes. You know. We got also blessings King, pleasure to meet you all. Hey man, God bless you as well. God bless you as well. We got Miss Biatch in the channel, man. That's a crazy name. But Chavez versus Jake Paul DQ because Chavez will get a bit angry and go over the top rope. Oh, he gonna pull a WWE stunt? I don't know, man. I think Chavez is gonna be composed. We have I think Chavez is gonna be composed, man. I'm actually rooting for Chavez, of course. I just don't know, man. You know, I'm thinking Chavez could win. Shout out to my guy Dub, getting him up out of here. Shout out to my boy Dub, getting him up out of here. Get him up out of here. Give him the boot. Go ahead and give him the boot. But yeah, we got Chavez here. I'm rooting for Chavez. I think Chavez could win, but I just always go back to the fact that Jake Paul, he's just not going to fight people that are too much of a threat to him, you know. So I think the smart money would be on Jake Paul. So I have Jake Paul winning, but I'm going for Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Hopefully he can pull off an upset, which is crazy to say that him winning would be an upset, but it's just because of what Jake Paul does, right? He only fights guys that he has a great chance of winning, you know, and I don't blame him, you know. Hey, that's part of his gig, you know. I mean, that's part of his, you know, of his show, you know. So it is what it is, man. But yeah, I'm going for Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. But it's hard to get over the fact that Chavez lost to, you know, Anderson Silva, you know. So it is what it is, man. My guy's fresh out of rehab. They say that I had to go to rehab, but I said no. Rest in peace, Amy Winehouse. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but there's some other fights on the card. Of course, we have Floyd Schofield Jr. versus Tevin Farmer. That's gonna be very interesting, man. I actually have Tevin Farmer pulling it out, but if you think about Tevin Farmer, he's a good fighter, but he just can't get over the hump, right? His last 3 fights have been L's. Murataya, that was a close fight, he lost. Zepeda twice, it's close fights, but he lost. You know, so it's almost like Tevin Farmer figures out a way to lose. You know what I'm saying? You know, and Floyd Kid Austin Schofield is a young fighter, 22 years old. I think he's a bit green still. So I think that Tevin Farmer could win. You know, but I don't know. I'm still indifferent, man. I'll let you know by the time the fight comes around. Then we have Avius Griffin. I like him. And then we have Raul Curiel on the undercard. But the fight that I'm looking forward to the most, I'm not going to lie, is Gilberto Ramirez. You know Zurdo, that's one of my favorite fighters currently, man. I like Zurdo a lot. So he's a unified champion, has a WBO and the WBA in the cruiserweight division. And he's fighting his WBA mandatory Junior Dorticos, you know what I'm saying, representing Cuba, and Zurdo's obviously representing Mexico. So looking forward to that fight. I think that's going to steal the show, but we shall see, man. We shall see. We got Czar in the building. What's good, brethren? Dr. Super Chat is acting funny. Really? Super chat's tripping, bro. Bro. YouTube don't want me to succeed, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, I bet. I don't know how to fix it either. I don't know how to fix it. Super chat's tweaking right now, huh? Boy, YouTube finds a way to sabotage me, bro. Shout out to my guy Dub for trying to show me love in the super chat. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's going on, man. Not sure, bro. Shout out to my guy Dub, man. Yeah, you see, like the words are tripping. He said, "Thanks, Doc, for pronouncing my name with the perfect accent." Oh, you already know what time it is. You know I got you. You know I got you. I just hesitate because I don't want to seem like I'm calling you that, but that's your name, so I'm gonna call you your name, you know. And shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through. But everything good, Zar. I can't complain, man. We got this fight card coming on, man. I caught myself still thinking about the Deontay Wilder fight yesterday. It's like Deontay Wilder, the American former champion. He did his thing, against Tyrell Herndon, but it's just like how much can you really take from that? Tyrell Herndon had 5 losses coming into the fight, which is no big deal, but the way that he lost, he had 5 losses, 4 by stoppage, and 2 of those were by first round stoppage, one by Cory Booker? I can't remember the dude's name. And then the other guy that stopped was the Nigerian Badman Efe Ajagba. Stopped him in first round. He has 2 first round stoppage losses. And then he lost to Richard Torres Jr. in the second round by stoppage, and he had a DQ loss to Brandon Glanton. And the other one loss, I can't remember who he lost to, but yeah, so it's like, that guy's mediocre at best, pedestrian at best. He has a dope story. He picked up boxing late. He used to go home after his warehouse job and watch Deontay Wilder 10 years ago, fight, and now he's sharing the ring with him. So that's a success story. But as far as competitively speaking, he couldn't really hold a candle to Deontay Wilder. And even though we have Deontay Wilder, who's a shell of his former self, he still was no match for that Wilder. And Wilder got him out of there in 7 rounds, but Wilder didn't look particularly good. His footwork looked decent. He switched up his trader for Malik Scott. His footwork did look a little bit improved. Nothing to really talk about, but it looked a little better. And he was using that jab. He's utilizing that jab, so that's something you could take out of it. Deontay Wilder's not known for his boxing fundamentals because he also picked up the sport late, but he was very successful with what he had, and that was athleticism and that was a power in his right hand. And I didn't really see too much of either one of those at play in his arsenal. So I just don't think that, like I said, win or lose, I think Deontay Wilder should retire. And I thought that going in, and I still think that now, because I don't think he beats anybody that's of any consequence in the heavyweight division. If you're talking about the young prospect Moses Atama, or you're talking about Daniel Dubois, Alexander Usyk at the top of the food chain, Anthony Joshua, any of those guys, I don't think he beats them. Martin Bakoli, F.A. Jagba, I think they all beat Deontay Wilder. But hey, what I'm saying? This is a sport he loves. This is his profession. He's a pugilist by trade and occupation. So who am I to tell somebody what they shouldn't be doing, especially if you could get paid handsomely for it? So do your thing. I just hope that you could compete in a safe manner, and not get hurt, because there's life after boxing. You feel me? So, oh man. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the super chat though. That's crazy. That's crazy though. But yeah, I don't know what fight is first on the card. Does anybody know what fight is first? I think the first fight is going to be oh yeah, we also had Scrappy Ramirez on the prelims. That was pretty cool to see Scrappy Ramirez. I mean, he didn't look that good, but he was good enough to win. But Scrappy Ramirez, I don't know. I think the first fight on the card might be Floyd Schofield versus Tevin Farmer. I think that's the opening fight, and if that's the opening fight, that's fire. If Schofield versus Farmer is the opening fight, boy, that's fire. I ain't gonna lie, man. I like that. I like that. Let it be the first fight on the card. You hear me? Get it popping. And Chad, if my internet goes out, I mean if my stream cuts off because my internet's going out, because this thing is storming already. Getting ready to storm. It's not storming right now, but I see the clouds. Let me look out the window. Yeah, the clouds are forming. So I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I don't know if y'all heard that. Y'all heard that thunder right there? I just heard some thunder. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already. I don't know what you waiting for, what you sloughing for, or you dragging your feet. Smack that like button for your boy. You feel me? It's free, man. Shout out to Dub trying to hit the super chat up and stuff. But that's free support right there. The like button, man. Smack that like button. YouTube might be tripping, bro. Or maybe my internet's tweaking. Because right now I don't even see. Huh? My messages just disappeared. I see it on my screen right here, but they just disappeared on my YouTube. But I don't know, bro. It's internet, man. If it just rains a little bit, my whole internet goes off. It's crazy. Living in Florida, you feel me? Comcast is terrible. Comcast is basura.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Yo, Mikey, what's good, bro? Appreciate you pulling up. Man, nothing, man. Just chilling, man. Trying to get this. Hopefully, I'm hoping that my internet's not going out. A little worried about that because it's storming. Getting ready to storm. I'm hearing thunder and stuff like that. Don't forget to smack that like button if you're just getting here for your boy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what I'm talking about? Smack that like button for your boy. But yeah, man. So it's another day of boxing, man. I'm loving it. So that's good. Am I too excited about Jake Paul? Not necessarily, but it is what it is. At least you get something to watch, right? And then WBC and Jake Paul, you know, they're talking about maybe getting Jake Paul a championship fight if he beats Chavez Jr., which is crazy. You know, of course, the WBC champion at cruiserweight. I'm assuming he would be at cruiserweight like he currently is. The WBC champion at cruiserweight is Badu Jack. So could we see Jake Paul versus Badu Jack? Maybe. Maybe, man. Had to be crazy, though. I know Badu Jack's supposed to be fighting Noel McCallan for a rematch, you know, which I don't think is necessary. It was a close fight, but it wasn't that close of a fight. So that had to be a rematch that I think is just uncalled for, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? And could we see Jake Paul versus the winner of that? That'd be cool. That'd be, I ain't gonna lie, that'd be interesting because Jake Paul, Badu Jack is what, 42? Noel McCallan, you know, he's Noel McCallan. No disrespect, but it is what it is, you know. So could Jake Paul beat them? Maybe, you know. It sounds crazy, but maybe. All right, we got Floyd Kid Austin Schofield coming out right now. Let's go, man. I'm thinking about ordering some wings, chat. That sounds good, ain't it? Some wings? Ooh. Wings sound pretty good right now, don't it? I got some rice already cooked. I kind of want me some wings and things, you know? Good little boxing night. Why not get some wings? Why not? Why not get us some wings and things? I don't know where, though. I don't know from where, excuse me. Maybe I'll get some wings. I don't know. Let me go see what this rice hitting on. Chicken wings and things. You feel me? We got Kid Austin, man. What was the last time we seen Kid Austin? He was supposed to fight Shakur, then he bowed out, you know, made an excuse. But, you know, but last time we saw him was what, against Renee Tellez-Garon, right? Where he was a headliner in that. He barely got out of there. He barely got out of that one. So we'll see how it goes, man. Now he's about to fight Tevin Farmer. Let's see how it goes, man. My sister just met Papoose at the Rock the Bells concert. Oh, yeah, I told her his new girl got hands. Oh, yeah. She better be careful, you know. One time for the quote. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Papoose at Rock the Bells concert. So was LL the headline? Rock the Bells. Man, what they sprayed? They must have sprayed her chest down. Gosh dang, her chest was glistening, wasn't it? I wasn't even trying to look at it, but that it just drew me to it. Golly. Look at Floyd Schofield Sr. I ain't gonna lie, chat. You know, there's a lot of good father-son trainers out there. You know, and a lot of them get a bad rap. I don't think Schofield Sr. gets a bad rap. I think he deserves the bad rap that he gets. He's one of the few. You know, I think there's a lot of good examples. You know, Kenny Porter and Sean Porter is a good example. The Mayweathers, of course. You know, rest in peace, Roger Mayweather with Floyd Mayweather Sr. and Floyd Mayweather Jr. You know what I'm saying? I'll even say, you know, Caleb Plant and his pops. You know, Danny Garcia and Angel Garcia. You know, Benavidez, David Benavidez, and Jose Benavidez Jr. and Jose Benavidez Sr. I think they're all good examples of a good family. Robert Garcia, Mike Garcia. I know they're not father or son, of their brothers. You know, there's a lot of good examples. Lomachenko, his pops, Papachenko, and all that good stuff. So there's a lot of good examples of family. But the only ones that are bad to be, even Bill Haney and Devin Haney. A lot of people give them crap, but Bill Haney and Devin Haney, I think they're good. Brian Norman and Jr. and Sr., they're good. But the ones that I think are bad is Teofimo Lopez Sr. and gosh dang Floyd Kid Austin Schofield Sr. Or Floyd Schofield Sr. and Teofimo Lopez Sr. Those two guys are incompetent, ignorant imbeciles. Tufo said he got Kid Austin by stoppage. Ooh, she sent me all the pics and the footage. That's what I'm talking about. Got pics of all the members. Let's go. Let's go. Jay Sharp, what's good, Juan? Juan, go. Jay Sharp. You got my boy Kendrick in the building. Big member in the building. Kid Austin is the first fight, man. This is pretty, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty good, man. Jake Paul's cards are pretty good now. I must say, you know. I'm not saying his fights are good. His fights are full of crap. You know what I'm saying? Well, every time he has a fight coming up, you look at his fight and you could just say that it is some straight bullshit. His fights, but his cards are good, and what he's doing for the ladies, man, one time for the ladies, you know what I'm saying? He's putting on for the ladies in boxing. So shout out to Jake Paul, man. He's doing his thing, man. Excuse me, because this card is pretty good. Round one starting up. Ooh, Tufo got Tevin Farmer by stoppage. I mean, no, he got Kid Austin by stoppage. Before it starts, I got Kid Austin winning. Like I said, I think Tevin Farmer just finds a way to lose, man. This is an interesting fight, though. But I just think Tevin Farmer, you know, is 0-3 in his last 3 fights. All close fights with Zepeda and Murataya. Zepeda twice and then Murataya. You know, it's like he just finds a way to lose, man. So I'm going with Kid Austin as well. But, man, this is going to be a good fight. Shout out to Tevin Farmer. People was talking trash because he missed weight by 0.4 pounds. And, you know what I'm saying, came back 30 minutes later, 15 minutes later, and made weight again. So that's not a problem, you know what I'm saying? When you miss weight by like a couple, like couple ounces or something like that, or half a pound, that's nothing. But when you miss weight by 4 pounds, 3 pounds, 6 pounds, 5 pounds, you wildin'. Oh, Lord, he dropped him already. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He dropped him already, chat. Oh, no, he didn't. Mama, no. Mama, no. Mama, no. Not like this. Mama, no. Oh, my goodness. He ain't dropping ball. Oh, no. Oh, Lord, he in the right. Oh, cover up, Tevin. Cover up that big milk dud head. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you can't take all that. He can't take all that, Tufo. Tufo, he can't take all that, Tufo. Oh, my goodness. Dropping bombs on him. He can't take all that, Tufo. That's too much. That's way too much pressure. Oh, that's too. Oh, no. Stop it. Oh, damn. Oh. Not like this, Tevin. Oh, my good. Not like this, Tevin. No, not like this. Not in one round. It ain't go down in one round. Oh, my goodness. Tevin Farmer went down like there was a whale in the boat. Oh, my goodness, bro. And they said Floyd Kid Austin Schofield was scared at the weigh-in. Oh, they said he was scared at the press conference. Tevin Farmer ate them things like he was supposed to. Shout out to my guy, Tevin Farmer. I still like Tevin Farmer, but gosh, dang, he ain't see them things. All them eyes, he ain't see that thing coming. All them eyes, he ain't see that thing coming. Bumba. Oh, my goodness. Ain't no way he just stopped him like that. Ain't no way he just stopped him like that. He had Tevin Farmer in there looking like fight back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like, bro, who had that in their bingo cards? Anybody who said that Kid Austin was about to get upset, I'm going to need you to...
Shut up, bitch.
Oh, my goodness. Yo, shout out to Kid Austin, man. Hey, that was a hell of a statement, man. Hey, put some respect on the kid. Put some Bumba Clot. You feel me? Mikey said Bumba Clot.
Me blood clot.
Hey, put some respect on him, man. Boy. Shout out to my guy Dub dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Shout out to my guy Dub, man. He said super chat is working now. Thank you so much for dropping the graffiti on the chat walls with the super chat, man. Thank you for the $2, my brother. Oh my goodness, I wouldn't be surprised if Farmer win. I just feel like his age gonna catch up to him tonight with the activity rate he been having. Hey, keep that in your pocket. Put that right back in your pocket, Tufo. You ain't need none of that statement. Oh, you was right when you said it the first time. You said, I'm gonna ignore that one. And I'm gonna just go with what you said initially, because you go with your gut. Your intuition told you and you was right. He said Kid Austin by stoppage. That's what Tufo said. Tufo was right on the money. And shout out to Kid Austin. He been going through it. He shed some tears right now. He just had a son, you know, and he's just, you know, a lot of people are hating on him, you know, including myself. I thought he looked like a little. I thought he was ducking Shakur. I doubted his sickness. You know, I doubted all that. And you know, the man said, "Hey, man, it's gonna be my son's first time seeing me fight." You know, he got to put on, and you know, he came. You got to give respect where respect is due. I still don't like his pappy, but I always like Kid Austin. I always liked him, but I ain't never liked his pops. His pops be on some BS. But boy, he came through, and oh my goodness, boy, on the replay like Rihanna, Pondy replay. Shout out to my guy Dub dropping some gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Who got a new membership? Shout out to Ray Davis. Enjoyed that new membership. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Boxing Talk family, courtesy of Dub. Compliments of Dub. I appreciate it, man. We have another member in the building.
We brought back. We brought back. We brought back. We brought back. We brought back.
Compliments of Dub. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Dub. I appreciate it, bro. And when you do get a gifted membership, if you are blessed enough to receive a gifted membership, please consider renewing that membership upon expirations, man. Let's keep us going and growing. You know what I'm talking about? Really helps us, man. My guy Tufo called that right on the money, bruh. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm so happy. Hey, I'm so happy for Kid Austin, man. I'm happy for him, man. Grown man shedding tears. You know he really feeling that, man. Good for him, man. Clap it up for Kid Austin, man. Like I say, I ain't never doubt Kid Austin. But I don't like his pappy. Shout out to Kid Austin, man. He doing his thing, man. Hey, I'm really happy for him, for real. He put on. I was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie to you. First round, Tevin Farmer, boy. Wow, that was a thick, bro. That was great show. Ray Davis is already family. Hey. He ain't member though. Shout out to you. Thank you, Dub. You just changed that. Shout out to you. Wait, champion. The fuck did I just hear champion? Did I just hear champion?
What?
Champion of what, chat? Champion of what? Did I just hear champion, chat?
What do you mean by that?
What kind of champion, bro? They just hit, every fight's a championship fight these days? Hey, Kendrick, come on. Me and you for the fight, bro. Me and you for the fight, Kendrick, and the winner's gonna get dub for a unification belt, and the winner of that's gonna get 2-4 for undisputed. What is he a champion of? WBA. That's crazy. He said, all that shit Farber said about levels, I'm telling you, to get stopped in the first minute is wild. Wild. Shout to Kid Austin, man. I didn't know this was for a belt, though. Was it it's an intern, but WBA intern belt or regular belt? That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out to Kid Austin, though. No defense in that stance. Hey, shout out to Tevin Farmer, though, man. Shout out to Tevin Farmer, man. He did it. He tried, you know. He was talking a lot of stuff. He was talking heavy. And Kid Austin did his thing. Junior got a junior. Shout out to Kid Austin, man. He said that he was depressed and bro, I tell you, bro, people be going through stuff, man. We don't be acting like, we act like some of these people aren't people, man. It's because they celebrities and stuff, man. He said, read some of the comments and now. And shout out to Kid Austin. That's the best way. You know, every time he was asked about it, he would be like, oh, I don't want to talk about that right now. People said, oh, because he's lying. He don't have no explanation. I'm so glad we ain't never say that. Even though I did doubt him. I still doubt it. I don't believe that he was sick. I don't know what happened, you know, partially because of his camp. You know, I don't take that back. I won't change that. However, I like the fact that he didn't, that he wasn't trying to stay on it. You know what I'm saying? He kept saying, hey, man, we're getting past that. We're moving past that, and we're just going to move forward. So I do respect that, but you got to blame that on his pops. Oh, my goodness, bro. Them combos on Tevin Farmer, bro. Tevin Farmer was eating him. Oh, Lord. And that was a good stoppage, too, man. He got dropped 3 times in the first round, bro. If Kid Foster scored, that would have been interesting. Flatbush was good. Man, Floyd Kid Austin, man. Hey, he got to keep doing stuff like this, though, because, like I said, a lot of people don't like his pops, you know, and because his pops be acting wild. But that was a hell of a statement, man. No shout out to Farmer now. I'm gonna shout out to Farmer. Anybody step in that ring, I gotta shout him out. Stepping in that ring, it takes nuts, man. A lot of, like I said, a lot of folks, you know, wouldn't bust a grape in a food fight, man. And it's easy to criticize and critique. I always got to try to give him some type of respect. But yeah, definitely Tevin Farmer. Yeah, that was not it. You know, shout out to Kid Austin. Bigger shout out to Kid Austin. I'm gonna shout out Tevin Farmer too. You know, hopping in that ring, it means something. I remember being in the sparring gym, you know, going to the gym. Some people talk all that mess. So you tell them put some gloves on. They don't even want to glove up. And they in the boxing gym, you know. So I gotta give people credit, you know. Mano y mano, umano y mumano is different. Good for him, man. Happy for him. Happy for Kid Austin, man. Shout out to Kid Austin. Bigger shout out to Kid Austin. I got respect to Farmer hopping in the ring. Fit to hit the road real fast. I'm here to I bet. Be safe on that road. 3 times at 18 seconds is crazy. I'm talking about he jumped on him. He jumped on him. On him. Yo, Tevin Farmer's eyes rolled back. Yo, this man Kendrick ain't shit, bro. I keep thinking about when you talk about his eyes, man. That's crazy, man. Oh, my goodness, bro. Oh, my gosh, bro. Tevin Farmer, man. It's over for Tevin Farmer? He need to keep Shakur name out his mouth, though. Who? Floyd or Tevin? Floyd? I don't think so. He just got to make sure that he's gonna fight for real. You can't be out there pussyfooting. If you gonna fight, you gonna fight, man. Don't be calling out people and then, you know, coming up with phantom illnesses, you know. So I agree with that part. But look at Zepeda. Look how much Zepeda been calling out Shakur, and he finally getting to fight now. We'll see. I still don't believe it till they hop in the ring. So, yo, Kid Austin came out firing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bruh. It's over for Tevin Farmer. It's over, Tay. Yeah, I'm in concurrence, man. I'm not gonna say it's over, but he's yeah, I'm gonna say it's over. It's probably he probably undercard bound forever now. Like, you know, for the remainder of his boxing career. I mean, he may even retire. You never know. But that's what 4 L's in a row. But this one wasn't even close. This one was legit could be. Not saying that his losses to Zepeda weren't legit. I'm just saying, but you know, you could argue Farmer's last 3 wins somewhat controversial. You could probably feel like, hey man, I could have won this fight. You know, I would have won this fight. Should have won this fight. There's no question with this one. That wasn't even close. Farmer can't see. That's crazy. Y'all wrong. You know, Farmer got 2 or 3 more fights as a gatekeeper. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that, Kendrick. Because I think I could see him. Being a gatekeeper type fighter, you know. But plus is 135, yeah. You know, he just got to make sure. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't need to add nothing else. I agree with that. That's Tev's Carver for that sucker punch on Ty. He said that. Hey, Jamel said that's Tev's. For those of you that ain't, hey man, for those, hey, if you know, you know. You feel me? That's boxing talk family things right there. Yo, this man said that's Tevin Farmer's karma for that sucker punch on time. Hey, yo. This man crazy, bruh. That's crazy. Shout out to my guy Oscar in the building. Big member in the building. Bro, did he even throw 2 punches? I don't know, man. I don't know what he threw. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know. I gotta watch it again to see how many punches. Hey, good for you, bro. You got a good eye, because I can't remember anything Tevin Farmer did but hit the canvas. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oster in the building. Big member in the building. I like Coach Mufasa. I think you mean Mustafa, but the stance his fighters fight with is horrible. Yeah. I feel you. Is it Coach Mufusa or is it Coach Mustafa? Don't be confused. Don't be confusing me now. Don't be confusing me now. I already got to keep up with a lot. Zordo versus Dortico's underrated cruiserweight fight. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fight I'm looking forward to. Bro, Tevin Farmer, I didn't get that. I wouldn't have guessed that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have guessed that one, bro. You see what I'm saying though, Doc? They lead hand be on the bottom of their chin. Like, what is this shit? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, Tay. Man, 1 round? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That looked like. I mean, hey, he said there was levels. He said there was levels, and he wasn't bull jiving. Yeah, Schofield said that Zapata didn't want to fight him. You know, he was bull jiving when he said Shakur didn't want to fight him because Shakur's going to fight him. Now people talk about Schofield versus Tank. Bro, relax. I can't say, I don't know what belt he won. I can't say Schofield versus any of the champions, but that was a hell of a win. Maybe fight another guy. I don't know. Hey, what's wrong with Schofield and Tank, or Schofield and Shakur, or Schofield and Murataya, Schofield and the winner of Abdullah Mason and Sam Nose? I mean, hey, why not? Why not? I shouldn't say that. Why not? I think he should get another fight in between, but hey, why not? The casino had the fight over 8.5. Oh boy, if you bet on the stoppage, if anybody bet on the stoppage at under 8.5, oh, you got some money. You got you some monions, boy. I'm talking about easy too, bro. Easy. Damn. I was not expecting that. I called Schofield winning, but I didn't call that. And if anybody said they called that, they capping. I need to see your betting slip. I definitely didn't call that. Boy, if Tank hit Kid, he might turn. Oh man, he just gonna transform. Bro, Kid Hopefield smacked the shit out of the bubblehead, bro, out of his bubble head. I'm talking about, gosh dang, that milk dud head. Sucker punch Farmer. Time's revenge. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, Schofield got revenge for time, man. Schofield got revenge for time, Oscar. Tracy Cortez is fighting right now, UFC Hall of Fame weekend. Oh, UFC card on? Isn't that Malik Scott's wife? That's, what's her name? Kate Abdo, right? Kate Abdo, that's Malik Scott's wife, right? I heard them talks about him versus Tank before this fight because the pay this fight Shakur Cruz going up IBF route. Yeah, I heard it talked about, but you know, I heard it whispered and stuff. Heard it whispered a little bit. But hey, why not, man? Why not? Why not, my brother? Why not? Why not? Who won? Tevin Farmer won. 3rd round stoppage by Tevin Farmer, bro. Schofield Senior threw in the towel. First round TKO was insane. I had Holyfield, but damn, yeah, Oscar, bro, that's crazy, bro. First round is crazy, bro. They made the right business decision against Sig versus Shakur because you wouldn't have this hype. Man, that was crazy, bro. I know his pops is mad. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, that was crazy. I need Dubs picks for that. I got Clone in the building. Big member in the building. Bro, that was insane, dog. Bro. That was so fast, dog. How you do Tevin Farmer like that, bro? Hey, man, shout out to Schofield, though. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Kid Austin, man. Shout out to Kid Austin, bro. You can't be mad at that, man. Can't be mad at Kid Austin for that, bro. That was crazy. Grayson was good. Keep Grayson in the building, bro. You can't be mad at Kid Austin for that, bro. That was crazy. Does Schofield CJ identify as a woman? Bro, I don't know, bro. Why you asking me that, bro? I don't know about that one, man. That's an honest question. I don't know how he identified, but his son identified as a gosh dang winner, bro. First round? Who called that, man? Who called Schofield by first round KO, bro? Who called that? Whoever called that needs to go play the lotto right now. If you call that, go play the lotto right now tonight. And give your boy 10%. I don't even need half. Just give me 10%. That's insane. Hey, shout out to MVP. That was a fast card right there. I mean, that was a fast fight right there, and they were already on to the next fight. Let's go. Don't pull a Top Rank, man. Yeah, we need to start boycotting Top Rank because Top Rank is ridiculous with it. Top Rank has a whole, you could fit a whole nother fight in between the interim of their fights, between the fights. Gosh, Lee, bro. They be putting an hour between fights, bro. That's crazy. Top Rank trash for that, bro. Every time, too. It's like they plan for it. Schofield's to stop them in the first round, bro. I was messing with Peel Out when Peel Out asked. I was just messing with Peel Out. Peel Out said who was. I was just joking. Nah, yeah. Schofield stopped them in the first round, bro. Damn. He said, was it bad? You can't get stopped in the first round good. What you mean bad? If you get stopped in the first round, it's bad. Super bad. Well, wasn't that a movie? Super bad. Like, gosh dang, yeah. Jonah Hill. That's the actor's name? Jonah Hill? Of course. It was super bad. Uber bad. That was terrible. Schofield looked like he was fighting. He made it look like he was fighting somebody who wasn't even a boxer. He made poor Tevin Farmer look like he wasn't even a boxer, bro. How you not even look like a boxer, bro? You know me, bro. I mean, shout out to Farmer, but boy, that was that was bad. First round is crazy. His pops talk hella shit. He said there are not levels. That's bullshit. Bro, Schofield won, Oster. Schofield You're saying Schofield's pops talk trash? Yes, and Schofield is the one that won, bro. He won, bro. Hey, also, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oster crazy, bro. He said, I know. So what? Your comment? I'm confused on your comment. Then, if you know how your comment makes sense. Thank you, Kendrick. Thank you, Kendrick. Yes, please put the thinking face because he's trying to make it seem like I'm crazy, bro. If you know that Schofield won, how does that make sense? Thought he said that level shit is bullshit. Yeah, because Tevin Farmer said there's levels. And Schofield showed him that there's not levels. I mean, not between them. If anything, the levels are in favor of Schofield. He said, how long till the Jake fight? Jake fight, it's about 12 hours. 12 more hours till Jake fight comes on. It actually comes on tomorrow morning. Yeah, it comes on by 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shout out to my guy, Oscar, man. Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said Canelo by cow stoppage is crazy. He said, I'm going to need that clip for the reaction here. I truly thought Tim Tszyu got done bad, but damn. Hopefield the Revenger. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I might have to make that a clip. Hey, appreciate that, Oscar. Yeah, I'm about to write that down, make that a clip. For real. What if Farmer's eyes ended up straight after that stoppage? Just crazy, bro. Y'all wrong. Also said, because Farmer was saying there are levels to this. So his father said the level shit is bullshit. What's so confusing? So his father said the level shit is bullshit? Bro, I don't think you know what you're talking about, Oster. Is anybody else confused, or am I the only person that's confused by what Oster's saying? Farmer was saying there's levels to this, yes. And Farmer just lost. So if Schofield's father said the levels is bullshit, then it makes sense. So who's you're saying Farmer's father? If you're talking about Farmer's father, then what you're saying makes yeah, I don't know what you're saying. It's a response to Farmer's comments. Right, but he's saying his father. Whose father? Whose father? I thought you were talking about Schofield's father, right? Anyway, you got it, bro. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Because I'm thoroughly confused by my boy Oster. Oster about to pull up on me, bro. So you got it, brother. Don't pull up on me, man. I want no smoke, man. I gotta write that reaction down though. Shout out to Oscar. Bro, that was crazy. First round is crazy. No, I said Floyd father talk all the bullshit, and he said that level shit is bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get it. Round one. Avius Griffin versus Rodriguez. Rodriguez is actually the favorite according to the poll that just went out. Oh, thank you, Dub. Because maybe, yeah, I don't know. Because it seems like you're talking trash. It seems like you're saying that Floyd Kid Austin Schofield's father was wrong, but his father was right. Shakur's gonna stop Zepeda because Zepeda gonna keep trying to win. He's gonna get endlessly countered. Who agrees? I don't know. I think Shakur's gonna win, but Zepeda has a chance though. I don't think it's like, in my head, Shakur's gonna win easily. Let me rephrase that. In my head, Shakur can win easily, can make it look easy, but I don't know if that's how it's gonna go down. But in my head, Shakur can make it look easy. But on the flip side, Zepeda could also make it look very competitive as well and could even win. So I don't know. Nobody watching. I'm not watching UFC, nah, because Farmer was trying to sell his level of boxing, and Floyd father answered that level shit is bullshit. Okay, Farmer was trying to sell his level of boxing, right? So Farmer was saying that he was better than Schofield, and Schofield's father said that he's not levels above him. So, and that's what they just proved. In fact, they proved the opposite. They proved that Kid Austin's levels above Farmer. I mean, I still don't like Floyd Kid Austin. Oh, they fight right now. I still don't like Kid Austin's pops. You know, because he be wilding, but he was right today. I don't know. He said a chance to do what? I'm not watching UFC, no sir. A chance to do what? I think Zepeda. Oh, don't get it twisted. I think Zepeda, bro. Who had? I had Schofield winning. You know, reluctantly. I said this. I said going into the fight, right before the fight, I said, man, you know, Tevin Farmer. You know, I don't want to say the obvious. Obviously, anybody could win, but I said, man, I think Tevin Farmer really has a great chance of winning. But I'm going with Schofield because, and I said I'm going with Schofield because Tevin Farmer, his last 3 fights, is like he finds a way to lose. Like all his fights are close, he ends up losing. So that's why I was going with Schofield, meaning that I'm saying that I thought the fight was going to be very close and competitive. I did not have Schofield winning like that. That was crazy. Even though I had Schofield winning, I thought it was going to be like a way that you know, maybe Tevin Farmer was going to pull his punches, not be active enough to win, something like that. I thought it was going to be a very competitive fight. So if Schofield could come and do Tevin Farmer like that, hey, don't be surprised if Zepeda get to Shakur. You know, like I said, I think Shakur is one of the best in boxing. But Zepeda, stylistically, it's a good fight. So I think Zepeda has a good chance to win. Absolutely. I think it's 60-40 in favor of Shakur. I'm gonna say 65-35 in favor of Shakur. I got Shakur winning, but I don't think that I don't think it's like, oh yeah, man, it's not even gonna be close. No, I don't think that. But it could be wrong. He said me either, but he was right. Yeah, he was right. The whole time I thought you were saying that he was wrong. That's what it read to me. Like you're saying that the pops was wrong about this one. That's why I was so confused. Well, it ain't that serious. Oh yeah, that's why I was confused because it seemed like you're saying he wasn't right about this because there are levels of this boxing shit. Floyd is on a different level. We thought that's the whole purpose of levels, to see who was on that level today. So F yesterday's level. I feel that. If Shakur stops Zepeda, they better not say Zepeda was trash. They better not. That's what I'm saying. If Shakur beats Zepeda and makes it look easy, it's not because Zepeda was trash. Nobody better not say that at all. And vice versa. Zepeda beat Shakur, it's not because Shakur is trash either. Shakur is a proven fighter with all the hardware. So to support him being great. So no matter who wins between Shakur and Zepeda, it's a good win. Obviously, it's a better win for Zepeda if he beats Shakur because he'll be a champion and stuff like that. But they're both undefeated fighters. You know what I'm saying? Zepeda was a undisputed #1 contender at 135. And yeah, Shakur is who Shakur is, undefeated multi-division champion. So this is a great win for either one. I don't think there should be any excuses made for either one when whoever is a victor, whoever's comes up short. Because I'm saying that I think Zepeda can win because he's a good fighter. But I got Shakur. So if Shakur beats Zepeda, he's not suddenly trash because Shakur beat. Nah, hell nah. But you know that's what people do though. You know, if Canelo beats Bud, they're gonna say that Bud is just, you know, he's nothing but another smaller guy. Which is understandable because he is a smaller guy. But then if Bud beats Canelo, they're gonna say, oh, because Canelo was old and slow. People don't give anybody credit, bro. Unless they're a fan of you, which is whack. It's always something, man. It's always something in this life, bro. 90-10 Shakur? Ooh, only 10% chance? I disagree, but yeah. Now, you know, Zepeda ain't winning shit. The fight ain't even gonna happen. I just not realize Zepeda is 33-0. KOs, 27 KOs. They better get Shakur's respect. Oh, yeah, Zepeda a beast. Now, you know, you want to say his record is padded, you know. They say that about a lot of our Mexican brothers and sisters as far as fighters go. They say, Jaime Munguia's was padded. Zerdo's was padded. Zepeda's was padded. So you have that aspect of it, but I mean, he's still 33 wins and however many knockouts, 27, 28 knockouts, 27 knockouts, like you said. So, nah, man, it's a good win for Shakur if he wins and a good win for Zepeda if he wins. Definitely Shakur is more proven. But, honest opinion, do y'all really think Floyd ducked Shakur after his demonstration? Yeah, I do. I don't think that changes anything. Just because you do good in your next fight or a subsequent fight after, that doesn't really have much to do with you not fighting. You know what I'm saying? And if he would have looked bad, I'd say the same thing. So just because he looked good for me, I'm saying for me and my my sentiments, I don't think that in my position, in my perspective rather, I don't think him doing good against Tevin Farmer, that doesn't change my mind that I still think he ducked Shakur. But like I said, I said this then. I said I'm glad that he didn't fight Shakur because I thought it was too early. He didn't need to fight Shakur. It's like his dad put him in that position, you know, to take a title shot right then. You heard me now. I mean, we were just talking about it now, right? Shout out to Kendrick and stuff. Where Kendrick said he better not say nothing about Shakur. I don't think he should get a title shot next. Even with that demonstration he did, that performance he put on today, I still don't think he should get a title shot. I mean, he's 22 years old, you know? I'm not saying that's too young to get a title shot, but I just think that he could get another shot in between, you know, and then go for a Tank or a Shakur or something like that. I don't think he should go for a title shot next. But if he wants to, hey, he deserves it. The way he just whooped on Tevin Farmer, hell. But I don't think he should. But I'm also the same person that said that I don't think, you know, I think that Xander Zayas should, you know, who's also 22. I think Xander Zayas should maybe get a fight in between before fighting Jorge Garcia Perez for a vacant belt, you know. Same with Abdullah. I said the same thing about Abdullah Mason. I think it's too early for him to be a champion, you know, going to fight Sam Noakes. But for a vacant title, you know, circumstances play out differently, you know. But yeah, I like to let the fighters grow, especially the American fighters, you know what I'm saying? Because American fighters, they have a shorter leash. If they lose once, bro, it's like they get thrown away. You know what I'm saying? So like I would say out of all nationalities, American fighters have the least amount of grace given to them as far as not performing well or looking bad or losing, you know. Now if he was Mexican or English or something like that, you know, where they have a bigger, stronger fan base and they don't care about losing as much, then yeah, go get your title shot, go do it. But when you're American, man, you gotta try to be very intentional, in my personal opinion. I feel that I was just thinking outside the box. No. I mean, I could be right. I'm not mad at anybody who. Ooh, nice 2-punch combination for Avius Griffin. I'm not mad at anybody who thinks otherwise. They'd be like, oh yeah, man, he didn't duck Shakur because of his performance. But I mean, Tevin Farmer, no disrespect, but he's not Shakur. You know, you could do that to Tevin Farmer. That don't mean you'll do that to Shakur or Tank or, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. I still think it's a bad look, you know. And we got to remember too. We got to remember too, Oster. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just, oh, he went to Saudi Arabia and got sick and pulled out the fight. No, remember, it was a passport issue. It was the tire issue. It was the girlfriend issue. It was the cream issue. Then it was a sick issue. You know what I'm saying? It was a plethora of things, multitude of. Oh boy, oh Rodriguez got him looking a little shaky, baby. Got him looking a little shaky, baby. But yeah, so it's everything that transpired. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just one thing. If it was just one thing, then I'd give him a little grace. Like, for example, with Daniel Dubois. I think Daniel Dubois was legitimately sick because there was only one issue. You know, but Floyd Kidalskova, they had like 5-6 different issues before he pulled out and finally got sick. You know what I'm saying? It's like they finally found one to finally pull out the fight. You know what I'm saying? The one that they could stick with. But nah, there was so many. So yeah, I definitely, yeah, this doesn't erase that for me. He still ducked Shakur. In my personal opinion, he still ducked Shakur. Yo, what's up with my stuff, man? My gosh dang drops is messing up. Black American especially. Yeah, Black American especially. Even if I misses the first press conference, I just had the feeling. I felt I was just thinking something about Shakur didn't. Don't need Schofield. He called out once already. Can't trust her to show up next time. Lots of global money lost. Yeah, no, I don't think Shakur should entertain Schofield again. I'm with you on that. Now, whether or not the people feel like that, I don't know. But I don't think he should entertain Schofield again. Schofield missed his chance. Yeah, because that like I said, if it was just that one thing, it's cool. But that's too many stuff, bro. It's like you were looking for something, you know. There were so many issues with Schofield for that Shakur fight. I don't blame Shakur for not fighting Schofield. Like if it was just like one thing, and I'd be like, okay, bet, it's just one thing. He got sick. But nah, it was a passport issue. He accused Shakur of slashing their tire. You know what I'm saying? He accused him of. It was crazy, bro. Then with the masseuse conjuring up an excuse with the masseuse saying that they they conjured up some plan to plant the gosh dang cream on him and get him sick. It's like, bro, come on, you're doing too much, bro. Unless he becomes that WBC mandatory, Shakur does have to fight him. Yeah, shout out to my guy Ty in the building, big member in the building. He said that boy's still a duck. Yeah, I agree, Ty. Yeah, I disappeared. My bad. I clicked the wrong button. My fault. I clicked the wrong button, Oster. Appreciate it, bro. You know, I'm trying to type. You make me laugh. Back to what I'm saying. Damn, lost my thought. Like Farmer got his ass kicked. No. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not putting words in your mouth either. I'm just saying that I don't think that. I'm not saying that you're saying that Shakur would have beat Shakur. I'm just saying that I don't think that this performance, no matter how great it was great. I don't think that, for me, that doesn't erase what he did with Shakur. But it does make me feel like it makes me more confident in him again. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't erase what happened with Shakur, is what I'm saying. That's all. It's just because I remember all the situations, you know what I'm saying? Every single instance. Because if it was just one, if it was just, oh yeah, I was sick, boom, I would have given the same benefit of the doubt I gave Daniel Dubois. Or the same benefit of the doubt I gave Sam Goodman the first time he got cut. But then that second time, it's like, I don't even care if it's legit now. So Floyd Kidal's Schofield, he has so many excuses. I don't even care if it's even if he is legitimately sick. I don't care now because you already had 4 or 5 excuses. So it's like, no, it's just too many now. It doesn't even matter to me if it's legit or not. It's like the story of the boy who cries wolf. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, whether there's wolves out there on your sheep, it don't even matter to me now because I'm not going. I'm not going. You feel me? I done went out there the first time you was joking, the second time you was joking, the third time I don't care if there's wolf eating your sheep or not. It don't even matter because I'm not going. That's how I felt with Kid Austin. It don't even matter if I believe him or not. It's just like, it's whatever. Joined the YouTube 4 minutes ago is nasty work. What happened, huh? Oh, Kid Austin not saying that 135 anyway. You think he's moving up? Think he's struggling to make it? Hey Ty, what's up with this belt, bro? Kid Austin just got a belt though. He got a WBA belt. What's up with that, bro? What belt was that, bro? That's the new belt. Oh Lord! Oh, that was a big, nice exchange right there. Yeah, he sound like Sugar Tank. Sorry, that's crazy. Smell Oster. Don't apologize, bro. You did it on purpose, bro. Don't apologize to me, bro. That's funny as hell. Shout out to my guy Oster, man. King Oster in the building. OG Oster in the building. My guy, man. My brother right there. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just watching this fight. I'm not even scoring it, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. They throwing big shots though. Griffin and Rodriguez. Continental WBA. Thank you, Dub. Whatever the fuck that is. Continental WBA. The fuck. Oh, you think he struggled? You think the Saudi Arabia? Maybe it was a weight thing with Saudi Arabia. Maybe. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. I didn't think he looked bad at the weigh-in though. With Tevin Farmer, I didn't think he looked particularly bad. But he could be going to 140. I don't know. To me, De Los Santos looked bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. He didn't look regular, but it's like when I see these guys at weigh-ins, I kind of expect them to look somewhat like that, you know. The only person I think that looks good at their weigh-ins is Tank, and even Tank to me, he looked a little raisined up. But yeah, but I don't know. I didn't think he looked particularly bad, but I definitely don't think he looked good. Like, you know what I'm saying? The only one that really looked good to me at their weigh-ins is like Tank. Cinnamon too. Canelo doesn't look that bad at his weigh-ins. Nice right hand by Rodriguez. He was in a valid position for the Continental WBA and could be in position for the WBA regular wins and pay the losers. Griffin got to do better though, man, because like I said, I'm not scoring it, but I do. I kind of see it how Chris Mannix sees it, which is crazy, because I'm usually not in concurrence with Chris Mannix, but. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I don't know. Cause I was gonna say with Avius Griffin, man, cause it's just like you gotta really be with it. Cause every time you take a punch, your head go up and your hair flail. It just looks bad. It looks worse, man. I think we were talking about this. Ty and I were talking about this in reference to Oshiki Foster, man. It's just gonna look worse with your hair flying around when you get punched. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not that bad, it's gonna look worse than what it is, because your hair flied. Dot, please make sure the farmer talking all that shit and split it all what really happened. Because people have to stop writing checks to ass. That's a fact. Hey, you got an alligator mouth and a hummingbird ass. Your mouth write checks that your ass can't cash. 145 and I'm out of your weight class. Want to survive, better scramble like eggs and break fast. You know about that T.I., man. Because I know how to handle your fake ass. I'm going to ride on you and hide it. Yesterday's trash. Tank be looking like Skeletor in the eyes and cheeks bones because he really got folks thinking he really a 130 pounder. Fake news. Fake news.
If you out here getting fake vagina over your fake jury, reality is reality.
Oh, and Canelo lose. If Canelo loses, I'm definitely gonna make a video. If Crawford loses, I'm gonna make a video too. Ain't nobody exempt from the videos now. I just don't think Canelo gonna lose, and I don't think Tank gonna lose either. Oh boy, we in the 5th round. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I'm around behind. Joel Diaz is the trainer. Shout out to Joel Diaz, man. Ulster, who you got, man? You got Jake Paul or Chavez? Don't forget to smack that like button, y'all. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Kendrick. Thank you, sir. You got Jake Paul or Chavez, man. Just don't know. Just don't do what Farmer did. Yo, you got to be kicking, bro. Yo, and that's the thing too. Also, when you go, it's like, man, like look at all the weeks for training camp. It's just like, dang, for one round, that's bro. We seen quite a few 1-round stoppages between tonight and last night. Cause Ricardo Brown got stopped in 1 round by Arslan Makhmedov. That one guy earlier today on the prelims, Rocket Edwards, stopped his opponent in the 1st round. Kid Austin and Tevin Farmer 1 round. Somebody else was 1 round yesterday too, I think. I can't remember. I know Ty got Jake Paul. I already know you got Jake Paul. Chavez not winning, bro. He could barely beat Uriah Hall. I'm telling you, Uriah Hall, freaking Anderson Silva. Oh, man. How mad would y'all be if Crawford Canelo starts lagging and freezes up like Paul Tyson? I don't know. I'll be mad, of course, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. A lot of people think it's gonna happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's gonna happen though. I hope it doesn't. But yeah, I'll be a little annoyed. Yo, Lalo, he said, DBT, you real, bro. That's why I like your chat, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to you. I appreciate that compliment, man. Shout out to Lalo. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. God bless you, man. I got my man Jake Paul, the best YouTube rapper, to get knocked the freak out cold to get your ass out the freaking ring for good. I hope Chavez wins, but yeah, I got Jake Paul too. He said, Kingdom Life says a lot of premature stoppages because it was France, I think, or Canada. Yeah, it was Canada. It was Canada last night. Oh my goodness, Rodriguez with the big left hand. I don't know, man. That Christian and Billy wasn't too premature, bro. That uppercut was nasty, bro. Christian and Billy hit a signature, pristine, if I must say, uppercut on Masih Sulecki, bro. That was devastating, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't think this Canelo fight is going to be as big as that Tyson. I agree. I said that too. Unity, Kendrick. I said that too. I don't think it's going to be as big either. Like I said, I think more people will tuned into the Tyson and Jake Paul fight than will tune into the Crawford and Canelo. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but that's what I think. You know, just because off the name of Tyson and, you know, more casuals. I got my man Jake Paul Chavez Jr. got beer thrown on him immediately after the Jacobs fight by his people. Yep. And Billy versus Munguia, man, Munguia got to get off suspension, bro. Munguia got to get off suspension, man. I don't even think they handed out his sentence yet, right? The length of the suspension. I don't think they let us know yet. Maybe he knows, but I haven't seen anything. I'd be shit down Chavez's leg. Jake Paul. Oh my goodness. If y'all really think that Junior is winning, y'all should have gotten him a Reynoso. Not the Reynoso pack in the 8-ball, man. Y'all chill on my boy Eddie Reynoso, man. Y'all get off my boy, man. Eddie Reynoso looking bad right now, though. This man Shakur said, well, I like Shakur's skills, man, but I ain't gonna lie. His personality, but I just can't take him, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't dislike him. I just don't necessarily like him either. But he said, any fighter is dangerous in the first round, especially these little kids. He said, don't get hyped too much off of Tev being irresponsible. Nah, bro, you gotta give Schofield his credit on that one. Irresponsibility or not. I gotta give Schofield his credit for that. I gotta give Schofield his credit for that. I don't care. I don't care if he was irresponsible. I don't care if he was drunk. I gotta give Schofield his credit, man. Y'all remember when Reynoso said he's not a nutritionist, just a trainer, just a 10-count Lalo. You know why? I'm Shaw Leap. He said fight gonna be bigger than all of them by default. True story. Munguia versus Nito was crazy. I think it's bigger for boxing fans, but you gotta understand, like, you know, people are watching that don't really watch boxing for Jake Paul and Tyson, you know, because Tyson and I don't think as many people will tune in. Because, like, you know, it's even a lot of boxing fans don't even take the Canelo and Crawford fight seriously. You know, they think, oh, size is too much. So, but like I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's gonna have as many views as Tyson and Jake Paul. Even though, I mean, I think it should. Of course, if you're a boxing fan, it should. But, you know, boxing, you know what time it is with that. For me, it's going to be the biggest fight. He said, put it back into nah, 5 is cool. 5 minutes is cool. 5 minutes is cool. What will you say next week? Floyd pop dirty? Who said Floyd pop dirty? Nah, 5 is cool. Appreciate it. And sometimes people see 10 minutes and they don't want to stick around. They're like, oh no, I'm out. Which I don't blame them either. They want to talk. So people just be wilding though, man. Nah, appreciate it. Thank you. Nice left hook. He didn't have any pepper on that, Rodriguez, but that was a nice left hook though. Avius Griffin, man, he got to step on the. You don't want to get irresponsible, but you gotta. You don't want to get too reckless, but you got to do something. He's just not. I think this fight is getting away from him. What y'all think? Are they booing? They fighting after the bell, man. Are they booing, chat? Appreciate the mods, man. Thank y'all. Thank you, Kendrick, Dub, Ty, all the mods. Oscar, whoever holding it down. Thank you. Yeah, facts. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. Like some people will really leave because they can't. But it's just because there's buttholes on here that just be coming in and dropping all types of nonsense, man. So, but yeah, some people be like, oh, I can't type. Oh, I'm out. That's a fact. But it's just people just be buttholes, man. Come in and dropping all types of links and acting crazy. Oh, Adrian Griffin was holding behind the head, throwing right uppercuts. Oh, Rodriguez, nice uppercut himself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta step on the gas sometimes, man. Good stuff for Avius Griffin, man. You gotta step on the gas sometimes, bro. Make it a fight. Oh, he about to drop him again. You can't just be trying because Rodriguez is sharp. You know, he's kind of, I ain't gonna say picking him apart, but he's definitely countering nicely. So Avius Griffin got to try to stand in that pain and let your hands go, man. Step on the gas a little bit. Scared money don't make none. I don't think Rodriguez is recovered, chat. I don't think Rodriguez recovered, chat. I think he's still a little shaky. I think he's a little wobbly. Just don't drop it like it's hot. Yeah, if he asked for his all chick ain't got no butt. If they could sit there and wait on other chats, they could sit there in that corner and raise their hand after 5 minutes of talking. Appreciate it, Ty. See, right now, I think Griffin should be popping that jab, bro. You're a longer range fighter, man. Use that jab. He coming in with a 1-2-1. Oh, I like that right hook that you try to counter with as Rodriguez is coming in, but Rodriguez got the better of that exchange. Rodriguez coming in with the left hook, talking trash too. 1-2 for Avius Griffin, didn't really land. Rodriguez, okay, the referee warned him not to hold behind the head. I heard that. Because Avius Griffin's kind of holding behind the head, not kind of, he's holding behind the head with his left hand and throwing right uppercuts. That's the second time I seen him do that this round. Rodriguez reached it with a nice left hook. Avius Griffin with a nice jab. 1-2-1. And see if Avius Griffin would have been going to the body a little bit too. Open up that head. Yeah, you gotta stop holding on the head, but Rodriguez is bending down a little low too, you know. So I don't know. He said we don't need nobody with no patience. Yeah, I agree. Without that patience, you need hey, patience is a virtue. I gotta work on my patience too. Don't we all though? Whoever wrapped his hair needs to be fired. Hey, Dub, is tonight the Topuria versus I can't remember who he's fighting. Is that tonight? Is that the UFC card that you're talking about? I don't know. I feel like Boots could do what Shakur could do if he wanted to. He just prefers to be entertained and take more risks. That's a good question though. Pilau, who's better? Or Tank? All right, Boots. Yes. Okay. What you like more? Dub and Kendrick? Y'all like UFC more, or you like MMA more or boxing more? I feel like I know the answer for Kendrick, but I don't know about Dub. I think Dub likes MMA more, and I think Kendrick likes boxing more, but I'm not sure. This is gonna be a close fight with that drop. Right now, boxing future going to oh, really? Oh! Avius Griffin, get your legs together, brother. Oh, Lord. Hey, Rodriguez got to keep throwing them hands. Keep throwing them hands. Don't get tired. You can be tired tomorrow. Minute and a half. You got him hurt. Oh, they both exchanging some big punches, man. Rodriguez had Avius Griffin also shaking legs now. Big left hook. Rodriguez, you got to let your hands go, man. He must be a little tired. He worried about what's coming back. Boxing and MMA. Boxing over MMA unless he's a grappler. Yeah, I like boxing over MMA all day. I don't really watch MMA though. I've never really been a big MMA guy. I'm not opposed to MMA, but I've never been a big MMA guy. Hey, that Arlovsky was in bare knuckle boxing though, Dub. I remember I used to watch Andre Arlovsky. $45 seconds left in the 9th round, man. Ooh, nice 1-2 for Avius Griffith. Griffith would push Rodriguez's head back with that one. His whole body back with that one. Dana White bought his way into boxing like turkey. Is Julian Rodriguez undefeated? I know Avius Griffin is. I think Avius Griffin is like what, 16-0, 17-0, I think. Is Julian Rodriguez also undefeated? I don't know much about. I feel like I've seen Julian Rodriguez before, but I'm not certain. Oh yeah, I do know Julian Rodriguez. Of course I know Julian Rodriguez. Yeah, he has that loss to Pedraza. This is the same guy that said he's isn't this the same Julian Rodriguez that said that he whooped Tank in in sparring or something like that. One of the many fighters that beat Tank in sparring. That's what I was. I know he looks familiar, bro. Yeah, he has one loss. That one loss to Jose Pedraza. Coincidentally, a guy that got beat by the guy that he said he beat in sparring. Ain't that funny? Pedraza's first loss came to Tank, the guy that Julian Rodriguez says he whooped in sparring. I was like, I know he looks familiar, but I couldn't. I was like, man, is that him? Yeah. Now, grappling is dope, but it's just not my team. A lot of technicalities in MMA, man. I respect those guys. I'm just not finna watch it. So I train jiu-jitsu. I'm a blue belt. That's what's up, Mikey. I did taekwondo when I was younger. Because my nephew wanted to do it, and at the time my mom was like, she didn't want to do it by himself, so I did it with him. She made me do it with him. It was cool though. Taekwondo. The referee giving Avius Griffith a lot of warnings about holding behind the head, so you got to be careful. You can't afford to lose a point, man. It's a contentious fight. I mean, I think Rodriguez might have the edge, but I ain't scored, so. Avius Griffith coming forward. I think Julian Rodriguez I think he thinks he has a comfortable lead. I'm not so sure about that. Nice jab from Avius Griffith. I still think he needs to pick up the pace still, man. Oh, nice 1-2, but then nice retaliation from Julian Rodriguez. Oh boy, Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez got Griffin hurt again. Oh, Griffin is down. Oh no. That's it. Rodriguez is one just like that. You got to get up though. Finish the fight, bro. Get up, Griffin. Oh, it's over. It's over with. Yep. Whether he got up or not, it was over. I was saying it was over because he won the fight just because that knockdown was going to win him the fight anyway. But Griffin couldn't get up. Ooh, that was a... Ooh, dropped a bomb on... Bro, they throwing bombs tonight. He couldn't even get up if he wanted to, bro. Shout out to Avius Griffin, though, man. He tried to get up, respect it. You could tell he just... He was looking and he looked at the time. He's like, bro, I got to try. But you could tell he didn't have his equilibrium was messed up. But he's like, hey, I got to try. So I got to salute him for trying to get up. But he knew he couldn't get up. You could tell by the way he looked at the ref. And then he tried just because the number he was at. He was like, man, let me try. And that was a big shot by Julian Rodriguez, man. Shout out to Julian Rodriguez, bro. And shout out to Avius Griffith. But Julian Rodriguez definitely a better man tonight. That was a good fight, bro. That was a good fight, man. But Avius Griffith, I got to play this for you, my brother. Julian Rodriguez did his thing, and Avius Griffin.
You got knocked the fuck out, man. Give me my goddamn money.
He said, "Bomba clot." Bomba.
Me blood clot.
Oh, that was a big shot, too. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Because like I said, even if he would have got up, though, I think that knockdown won Julian Rodriguez a fight because I think he was already up. But I thought Griffin was going to be able to get up. Oh, he almost fell out the ring. That'd have been bad. That'd have been bad. I don't think Rodriguez needed to knock him out though. I think if that knockdown would have sufficed, he would have won anyway. I think that knockdown would have sufficed for him to win. But like I said, I wasn't scoring it, so I don't know. It's just King and Bob today. Man. Hey, Chad, I'll be right back. Let me go get some of this rice real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this ad while I get this food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Shout out to Avius Griffiths. Shout out to Julian. Bigger shout out to Julian Rodriguez, man. He got the W. Yeah, feel me. I'll be right back. Let me go grab some food real quick.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. Get access to emojis like the GOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the no diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about
These biscuits.
and so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle. So it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. If I tell you I'm no good, you know I'm lying.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lord. My bad, y'all. I got to got me some cookies that I bought earlier today. That's why I be working out, Jack. You know, my weakness, they had buy one, get one at Publix. I said, oh, yeah, I need that. My vice is, gosh dang, cookies and ice cream, bro. Not so bad. But I made me some rice and some chickpeas, so. You know what I'm saying? We get a little get a little healthy in too. We get a little healthy in too, you feel me? We ain't all trash. So we ain't gonna get any wings today. We gonna bypass the wings. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. He said farmer ain't do one push-up. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy for Kid Austin, but I actually feel for Tevin Farmer. I mean, because I could be wrong, but he doesn't strike me as a person that doesn't train. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he did train. It's just, hey, sometimes it bees like that. Sometimes it bees like that. Sometimes. Now the Ricardo Brown last night, who lost to Arslanbek Makhmudov in the first round. I don't feel like he really trained. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say he doesn't train. I don't know him, you know. But to me, that type of performance, to me, it just seems like he was probably infatuated with his power and just figured, oh, if I hit him first, then I'm gonna win. I don't know. WBA Continental Americas. Oh, he got a belt too? Oh, yeah, he got a belt too? Yeah, it makes sense. Everybody gets a belt. We probably going to get a belt for watching, Dub. Don't be surprised if we get a belt mailed to us. WBA, WBO, IBF, IBO, WBC, Undisputed, Boxing Observer for the Americas belt. Yo, Ty ain't got no conscience. Ty said, like I said, with the Zepeda situation, I do not feel bad for Tevin Farmer. And they was holding you down, though, Ty. Multiple people came in here and said, hey, that's what Tevin Farmer gets. He got karma for what he did to our boy Ty. I don't know if you were in here yet, but multiple, we a family around here, man. You know what I'm saying? The family had your back. They said that's what Tevin Farmer get for sneaking our boy Ty. That's a fact. Oscar said it. Somebody else said it too. DBT WBA is worse than IBO. At least IBO has one, but you ain't lying. You right about that. I'm with you when you right, my brother. I'm with you when you right, Dub. Hey, chat. I don't know who need to hear this. Besides me, I know I need to hear it. But give all your worries and your problems to God, man. Do your best. That don't mean be lazy. That don't mean be idle. You know what I'm saying? Have active hands. You feel me? God blesses those with active hands. But don't worry. Whatever situation you're going through, whatever situation you're in, it's already fixed. There's already a solution. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta live to get to that moment. That's all. It's already taken care of. So wipe away your tears. Tuck away your worries. And disregard your stresses. Everything's gonna be all right. Check that. Everything's gonna be great. That's what we were promised. If you don't believe me, that's okay. Don't believe me, just read your Bible. It'll tell you. Oh, Lord. I dropped a chickpea. Preach, brother. Yes, sir, Mikey. Yes, sir. Give it to God, man. Give it to God. Shout out to Avius Griffin, man. He put up a good fight, but big shout out to Julian Rodriguez. He definitely did his thing, man. Shout out to Tevin Farmer, but bigger shout out to Kid Austin. Shout out to Vega. A bigger shout out to Holly Holm. Hey, y'all saw Holly Holm hit the backflip, though. Okay. Speaking of Holly Holm, they're showing the fight right now. They go to backflip. Hey! 43 years young. Shout out to Holly Holm, man. One time for the ladies. One time for the ladies. And she hit the backflip. You seen her. 43 years young, y'all. Hey, chat, you know, you saw when I learned how to do the muscle-ups. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning to do a backflip. Well, I'm not learning. I told myself I'm going to learn how to do a backflip. Ooh, she been sparring. Yeah, I heard. Of course, it did say that. Yep. She was sparring with the GOAT. You knew she was coming with it. Hey, Ty, what they say? They say that Clarissa Shields don't work well with others, though, right? That's what they say, right? Huh. And then you find out that, you know, a lot of the female fighters work with Clarissa because she works with them, and you know what I'm saying? Holly Holmes was working with her when she went to the MMA and stuff like that. You know, if you don't pay attention and you let Layla Ali tell it, or you let Amanda Serrano tell it, you know, you'll make it seem like nobody gets along with Clarissa Shields. I'm just saying. I like Layla Ali, but bro, she getting on my nerves. Bro. At least Amanda Serrano and Clarissa Shields, at least they're actively fighting. But Layla Ali, bro, she just, I don't know, man. I like Layla so much too before, but she's too petty for an inactive fighter, bro. I ain't gonna lie. She's way too petty to be inactive. Facts, Dub. Home knocked the milk out. Oh, yo, she knocked the milk. I ain't gonna lie, oh girl, hey, I don't even be trying to get freaky like that, but hey, her opponent had them things on her. You know what I'm talking about? Them twins. And she was pretty too. She's a little cutie. Some women can be spiteful. Yeah. Nah, some people, but yeah, you're right. But it's like, bro, but even still though, man, it's like, gosh dang, lately you're not even fighting anymore. Just come on, dog. Like, you ain't gotta be friends. You ain't gotta even like her, but gosh dang. But you know what? I feel like Roy Jones does the same thing when it comes to Floyd Mayweather too. And so does Manny Pacquiao when it comes to Floyd Mayweather too. No, I like Manny and I like Roy, but uh-oh. Rock the bells. Now Clarissa will be alright as long as they patted Remy Martin down. As long as they patted Remy Martin down and checked under her gums and her tongue, make sure there ain't no blades under there. Clarissa good. Man, battle rap fell off, dub. Man, battle rap fell off. But you know, they say Smack coming back though, man. He got an event. I think a gnome is coming out, right? Soon, so battle rap kind of fell off, man. Roy been hating on Floyd since '97. Facts. Funny thing about that, when's the last time Layla actually embraced or helped the fighter? And if it wasn't for Amanda's current position with MVP, you wouldn't hear of her actually work with anybody. Come on now. Come on now. And I'm not even saying that you have to. Like, people don't get along. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay, bro. We don't have to like each other. But guys, dang, you ain't got to shit on me. Live and let live. Not, you know, everybody's not gonna get along. Everybody knows Jordan and Isaiah Thomas didn't get along, but you always hear Jordan giving Isaiah Thomas his respect. And who looked bad? Isaiah Thomas used to look bad for trying to shit on Jordan. You just end up looking bad. Is Logan Paul still wrestling? Or no? Yeah, yeah, Dub. It's getting like that, bro. It's like tough to finish some of the battles, bro. Oh, and you know how much I love battle rap. It's tough for me. Only time you seen Amanda help a fellow female boxer prior to MVP, it was because they were on a date. Hey, yo, come on now. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Amanda Serrano is a beast of a fighter, but she just doesn't seem too genuine. Especially like when you know, just hear her talk and especially like when you're doing good for people, for others, you don't have to talk about it all the time. When you talk about it all the time, I feel like it's because it's not really genuine, you know? Like she talks about it all the time. I'm sharing my platform with other girls. I'm lifting them up. Yeah, but they're also making the card stronger too, bro. Or sis. But that July, that card is fired. I ain't gonna lie. Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor. Alicia Baumgartner versus Jessica Miranda. Shredder Metcalf versus Shreneka Johnson. Who was against Dina Thorson until she got pregnant. Which I think is so funny. We got Shadasia Green and Savannah Marshall. I think that fight's going to steal the show. I got Savannah Marshall being Shadasia Green, though. That's going to be a good one, though. I got Savannah Marshall winning. But Shadasia Green can pull it out. I don't remember who Chantel Cameron's fighting. But Amanda Serrano could beat Kay Taylor, though. They are good fights. Logan Paul, if he's not at this fight, should be a Riyadh. Besides Floyd, did Logan Paul box? Anybody else? He was just one and done with boxing, right? It was just Floyd. I never forget. Shout out to Dub. The first fight I saw of Jake Paul's was against Mike Perry, and I wasn't even gonna watch it because Dub was like, "Nah, Doc, you gotta watch it, man. It's still boxing." I said, "All right, bet." So shout out to Dub, bro. I don't keep up with the Pauls like that, Logan Pauls and Jake Pauls like that. First fight I saw of Jake Paul was him versus Mike Perry. I didn't see Floyd versus Logan Paul. As much as I like Floyd, I am not watching that. I didn't watch Jake Paul versus any of the other people he fought, Tommy Fury, none of those guys. I ain't gonna lie. At the weigh-in, I did like when Jake Paul said this, though. When Jake Paul said, "Who do you think you are?" I am. He's like, you like that? Who do you think you are? I am. Y'all remember that? Y'all know what that was referencing? When Jake Paul said that joke had me crying. You like that? Who do you think you are? I am. I think that went over a lot of people's heads. But that's from years ago when that bowler, I can't remember his name now, so long ago. But it was a bowler. He set some record, he won some championship, and that's how he celebrated. Little nerdy looking guy. Nerdy looking fellow. He said, "Who do you think you are? I am." Like, what? You all right? You like that? Who do you think you are? I am. Briz versus Show Off. I back in the day right there. Nate versus Jorge, closed curtain. Briz versus Show Off, bro. I thought Show Off was gonna be better than what he was. Briz should have came back, man. That Elite Football reference? What? I thought it was a bowler. I definitely closed curtain Nate versus Jorge, bro. I wasn't watching that. I wasn't watching Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, it was a bowler. It was a bowler. I'm about to say, am I tripping? Yeah, it was a bowler. Here you go right here. Hopefully I can show it. Hopefully I don't get copyright for showing it. I can show a short though. A short shouldn't get copyrighted. What? That's right. Are you kidding me? That's right, I did it. Who do you think you are? I am. That joke is hilarious, bro. Bro, everybody can't talk trash, bro. Everybody can't talk trash. And that's what Jake Paul did at his and that's what Jake Paul did. That's what Jake Paul did at his weigh-in with Julio Cesar Chavez. That joke was funny, man. I said, "Oh, I see what you did, Jake Paul." He said, "Who do you think you are?" I am. I'm gonna see if I can find where Jake Paul did it. It's pretty funny.
Strength training.
I thought, nah, you're good, Mike. I was just making sure I wasn't tripping because you know sometimes I be tripping, man. Nah, you're good, bro. Bro was tweaking. Here you go right here. Here you go right here, chat. This is what Jake Paul did. He did that the weigh-in. You like that? Who do you think you are? I am. That just had me crying when he did that. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, that was pretty funny, man. I wasn't expecting that.
199.4. Like that? Who do you think you are? I am.
Everybody can't talk trash, bro. That man said, "Who do you think you are? I am." What? The hell is you talking about, bro? Man hit a strike and didn't know how to act. He said, "Doc, do you think this was a scripted match, Paul, for the win?" Nah, I don't think it's scripted. I'm not mad at anybody who thinks it's scripted, Cloven. I don't think so. It's sad that we even have to consider that, right? But yeah, I'm not mad if anybody thinks it's scripted. I'm not mad at anybody thinks all of Jake Paul's fights are scripted, but I don't think so. I hope not. Maybe it's my naivete. But I hope not. I'm not gonna lie. I used to think they were kind of scripted, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I remember I thought Tyron Woodley was scripted. I thought Ben Askren was scripted. Hey, isn't like Ben Askren going through some type of health issue right now? And prayers up for Ben Askren. I think he's going through some health issues or something. I think I saw that. But yeah, I thought Ben Askren was scripted, and I thought that Tyron Woodley was scripted. But ever since then, like I said, the first fight I saw was Mike Perry, and I was like, oh, no, I didn't think that was scripted at all. You're paid double if you lose, probably. It's kind of funny seeing people view Jake Paul as a boxing, knowing he did get beat up by the DGG. And he lost to Tommy Fury, ain't it? Oh, Ben Askren got a lung transplant. Okay, so he's better now. Shout out to Dana Dane. So once again, Jake Paul's not getting drug tests. That's not good. That's not good. And they got to stop allowing him to do that, man. His opponents got to stop that. You got to put your foot down, man. Tyson Fury. The Gypsy King. That's not good, though. And it makes it even more like, what's even more disheartening about that is that if he's really not training, I mean, not being tested, the fact that the WBC still offered him a title shot if he beats Chavez. Because think about that, chat. That's the crazy part. So you know, if we know they know he's not getting tested, and then they still give him a title shot, that's the part that's really sad. This is what made Floyd Mayweather so intelligent. It says everybody would, but exactly, Olympic style testing. Don't forget to smack that like button, y'all, if you haven't done so already. Don't even tell me why you didn't. Just go ahead and smack it now. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a little weight right here, but I'm not mad at this weight because the other fights came on pretty quickly. So if they have one or two, you know what I'm saying? If they have one weight in between that's kind of long, cool. But top rank, every single fight, it could be the prelims. They're gonna have a hour in between the fights. This was the first long wait that we had so far today, so I'm not mad at it. See, I'm reasonable, chat, but top rank is just every fight guaranteed a 45-minute rate. Wait, that's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, some bangers, bro. Floyd known to be juicing. Yep. Yep. You ain't lying, Ty. I mean, not Ty. Sorry, you ain't lying, Oster. Top rank in person is absolutely horrible. Yeah, Doug. I would. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I wouldn't go to a top rank fight. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You give me free tickets, I ain't going. Not a top rank card, no. I mean, they're ridiculous. They don't care about people's time at all. Yeah, yesterday top rank was tripping. More downtime than fight time. Facts. It was so long, I forgot Russian Mike won in the first round. Yeah, facts. You forgot that Arslanbek Makhmadov beat Ricardo Brown. Yeah. That's the crazy part, Oscar. It was, bro, there were quick fights. The main event, 1 round. What was Arslanbek Makhmadov Ricardo Brown? Was that the co-main? Whatever fight that was. I don't remember if it was a co-main or not. Anyway, that was 1 round. And there was another fight that ended early too on that card. I can't remember. It's not like there was a whole bunch of 12-round fight. It was like, bro, way more downtime than fight time, bro. It's crazy. Don't they have the graphic messed up, chat? I think they have. Isn't that Curio's record? I think they have Curio's record under the other guy. Yeah, they messed up on the graphic, chat. Because Curio's the one that, isn't he 15-0 with 1 draw? They got Curio as 10-0-0. Nah, Curio he just had a draw against Alexis Rocha. I know for a fact Curio's record is wrong. I don't know about Rodriguez though. It's all good though. Hey, mistakes happen. They juicing right now. Facts. They juicing right now, Oster, as we speak. That dude tall as hell. Well, unless the girls are short as heck. You know what I meant, chat? I ain't gonna lie. I miss basketball, chat. Cause right now, you know, well, not right now, but like tomorrow, good Lord willing, or even like Tuesday or Monday, I'll be looking forward to an NBA game. Now for me, it's just boxing right now. Well, that's not true. I'll be watching WNBA too. I miss the NBA. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, bro. I can't stand when it's when the NBA season's on off season, man. What y'all think about Cooper Flag though? Y'all think he's gonna be good? I think he's gonna be good. I don't know how good. I think he's gonna be pretty good. Basketball, as we know, is long gone. Yep. You watching Jordan versus Utah game 6 is crazy. You think Cooper Flag's gonna live up to the hype? Him, Kyrie, and Anthony Davis. If Anthony Davis could be healthy, that might be something to deal with, man. Also said, I think that he's gonna be okay. However, they're about to make him the Great White Hope. Yeah, but he's gonna have to live up to it though, cause you're right about that. But he's still gonna have to live up to it, cause remember who was it? Remember Adam Morrison? He didn't do good, so the other players are gonna come at you next. So you gotta have something. Adam Morrison, remember what was the other guy? Jimmer Fredette. So you gotta have more than that, so. I hope he does good. Because if he does good, man, it'll add some parity to the West, so it'll make it more interesting. And what about that other dude, Ace Bailey? I don't know much about him. I don't really watch too much college, so I know he didn't want to be in Utah, but remember Steph Curry didn't want to be in Golden State. Look how that turned out, so he might be all right too. Victor Rodriguez, 16-0, 1 draw. Uruguay. I always remember the Uruguay national team for soccer. Thiago Alves and Diego what's his name? What was his name? Diego something. I can see his face in my head. I can't remember his last name though. See, I told you. You already just said. For Raul Curio, they were showing 10-0, and they just said he has 15 victories, 0 losses, and 1 draw. So I told you that graphic was wrong. Come on, chat. I be knowing, chat. They showed him being 10-0, and but the guy just announced that he's 15-0 and 1 draw. I know what I be talking about. When I started watching basketball, Michael Jordan was only on his 4th season time. Bro, that's, hey, shout out to Dana Dane. Time flies, man. Time flies, bro. No matter what, he will have to dominate in a superior way, because if you leave it to NBA fans of today, he ain't better than Joker and SGA Tatum. Yep. Maradona, thank you. That's Diego Maradona. That's it. No, not Maradona. Maradona's for Argentina, right? No. I'm talking about Diego. Dang, he was for Uruguay. Not Maradona. Not Maradona. That's, yeah, I know Maradona. That's Argentina. The guy for Uruguay. I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm gonna tell you. Forlan, Diego Forlan. Diego Forlan is who I'm talking about. Diego Forlan is who I'm talking about. He played with Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva or Thiago Alves? Gosh dang, I'll be messing. Thiago Silva. I think it was Thiago Silva. And man, they had a good team. I think it was Thiago Silva. What's his name for Uruguay? They had a good team, man. Diego for, yeah, see? Come on, Oscar. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's back when I used to watch soccer. Yeah, Diego Forlan, Thiago Silva. That's back when I used to watch soccer, though. Carmen Sandiego is crazy, bro. Come on, man. Where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? Silva's from Brazil. No, bro. I'm talking about the dude that played on the Uruguay national team, bro. I know what I'm talking about, bro. And maybe he's from Brazil, but he played for Uruguay. I don't know. The guy that he played for the Uruguay. Maybe I have his. Maybe it's not Thiago Silva. I thought it was Thiago Silva. Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I might have his name wrong. That was a long time ago. It might not be Thiago Silva. My bad. Thiago Alves, maybe? Thiago something. He played with Diego Forlan on Uruguay, man. I'm about to look it up. You know who I'm talking about, Oscar. Diego Golden? No. Dang, bruh. He played for free. He played with Diego Forlan, and he bit somebody. Remember, he bit somebody. Dang, what's his name, bruh? I can't remember his name, bro. I know you know, Oscar. Not Thiago Splitter for the Spurs. I'm done with y'all. Get out. I'm done with y'all, bro. Luis Suarez, fool. Okay, thank you, bro. Luis Suarez, thank you. I knew you knew who I was talking about when I said he bit somebody. Thank you, Oscar. He said Luis Suarez, fool. Yeah, Luis Suarez. My bad. Yeah, Thiago Silva played for Brazil. I apologize. My bad. I said Thiago Silva, Thiago Alves. Isn't Thiago Alves like an MMA fighter or something? My bad, bro. I knew Oscar was gonna know though. Shout out to Oscar, bro. That's my brother right there. I knew you gonna have my back. I don't know. Gosh dang. Thiago. I think I said Thiago Silva. That's my fault. I apologize. He knew who I was talking about when I say he bit somebody. He knew exactly what I was talking about when I said he bit somebody though. Yeah, that's back when I used to watch soccer heavy, man. Thiago Splitter for the Spurs. It's crazy. Thiago Splitter's from Brazil too, wasn't he? For the Spurs. I think he was from Brazil. There's a couple NBA players from Brazil too, though. Shout out to WNBA player. She from Brazil too. What's her name? Camila Cardoso. I think she's from Brazil. Nene's from Brazil for the NBA. Brazil got a couple players, quite a bit of representation. What's the name? Where Manu Ginobili? Manu Ginobili's Argentina, though, right? I think he's Argentinian. Argentine. 100% true. You said bit. I was like, yeah, I got it. I already know. Shout out to my guy Oscar. I appreciate your help, bro. Hey, Raul Curiel and Rodriguez are banging right now, bro. Oh my goodness. That soccer player always, yeah, bro. He bit people multiple times, bro. What's wrong? He be hungry, man. You got to eat a snack before you go out on the field, man. Silva, Barbosa, Nene, yep. Oh, yeah, Boris Diaw. Yep, Boris Diaw. Shout out to my guy, Average Someone in the building. I forgot about Boris Diaw. Yep. Oh, Leandro Barbosa. Yep, I forgot about Leandro Barbosa. That's a fact. Who do you think is the baddest W? Like an Oster, freaky ass Oster. The baddest though for me, I got a couple, but for me, if I had to pick one, it'll be Rakia Jackson. She kind of looked like my my last girlfriend. But yeah, Rakia Jackson for me. And then I say number 2, probably Dejanay Carrington. You know, I got me a list, but I really be watching, you feel me? And number 3, I probably got Kelsey Plume. Number 4, I probably got I don't know, maybe Sophie Cunningham. Number 5, I don't know. I got that now. I got maybe get a little deep. Number 5, maybe AR. I don't know. I don't know about AR. Maybe Skylar Diggins. I don't know. I don't know. But top 3 for me for sure is Rakia Jackson, Dejanay Carrington, and Kelsey Plume. To bite a motherfucker in soccer is crazy, bro. Why they biting in soccer, bro? Why he be biting, bro? I don't know why, bro. Luis Suarez bit people, bro. What's wrong with him, man? Oh, that was a nice left hook by Raul. Oh, that was a nice hook by Raul Curiel to end the round. But Doc, you answer that shit fast as fuck. Look, can't stop the good brother. You feel me? Hey, bro, I answered it back. You know, I got my list, baby. I got my list, man. You know, I be watching, bro. I can't help but see. I'm like, oh, hold on, dog. Gotta check her out. Check him out. Yes, sir. I got my list, man. If I ever get an opportunity, you know what I'm talking about? I know exactly where I'm going, what city, what team, what franchise, what position. I know all that. And guess what? Rakia Jackson and Kelsey Plume on the same damn team right now. So 2 of my top 3, my number 1 and my number 3, they're on the same team right now. Kelsey Plume just left the Las Vegas Aces and went to the Los Angeles Sparks. Right there with Rakia Jackson and Cameron Brink. Yeah, but Rakia Jackson, yeah, she's it for me. I'll go to a LA Sparks game. I'm for sure leaving with something. Better believe it. Let me stop. He said no bet for Average. Yeah, facts. Yeah, you 0-7, Average. Yeah, you need to stop betting, Average. Don't bet on nothing tonight. Yeah, Average can't bet no more, bro. Shout out to Average, man. He be adding to my my lunch fund. Every time me and him bet, I know I got me some money for lunch tomorrow. Caitlyn is the only bro. Stop it. I like Caitlyn Clark though. You know, people be. I don't think she's as bad looking as everybody say, but she's definitely a baller. But she's not. She's not the most attractive. Nah, hell no. She's not the most attractive in WNBA. Oh, nice hook from Raul Curio. Nice. Oh, that was a nice uppercut with the left hand from Curio. Rodriguez is trying to throw. He's throwing some too now. This fight is in the phone booth, man. Close quarters combat, CQC. Nobody's letting anybody breathe, man. They're in each other's chest with it. Ooh. Right hand to the body from Curio. Followed up by a left hand to the face from Rodriguez. Nice body shot. Kayla's not cute. Tighten up. Baller, though. Nah, man. CC cute, man. She got a cuteness about her, man. You know what I'm talking about? She got a cuteness about her, man. Well, she definitely a baller. Out there looking like a bird. Bro, somebody said she looked like Manu Ginobili, bro. I was crying. Bro, hey, shout out to my guy, man. Doc K part in the building, man. They said she looked like Manu Ginobili, bro. I said, nah, man. Y'all gotta chill on Caitlyn, man. Y'all gotta chill on CC, man. Bro, they said she like Manu, bro. I just had me crying, bro. Y'all gotta chill, man. And what you know who's also cute too is what's her name? I'm still undecided though, cause sometimes some of them be looking cute sometimes, and sometimes they be looking rough, bro. Like Gabby Douglas, you know Gabby is her name Gabby Douglas? No, Gabby Douglas is a gymnast. What's her name? Gabby something. You know, she played for France during the Olympics. It might be Gabby. What's her name, bro? Gabby Williams. Excuse me. Gabby Douglas is a gymnast. Gabby Williams. Sometimes she be looking good. Sometimes she be looking strong. You know what I'm saying? And another one's like that too is Sekou Sabali. Sekou Sabali, however you pronounce her name. She's another one too. She be looking cute sometimes, and sometimes she be looking strong with it. Satou Sabali. I don't remember how you pronounce her name. Satou Sabali, something like that. Stop it. She not cute at all. Hey man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta see what she dressed up, bro. You gotta expand your mind, bro. You can't just be looking at them like they in their uniform all day, bro. You know what I'm saying? She do though, like Manu. Oh boy said not Manu, bro. When they said Manu, I was crying, bro. I can't remember. Somebody in the chat, I think it was. I don't want to say it was Kendrick. It might have been Kendrick or Clone or maybe Illuminati said. Somebody said it, bro. I was crying, dog. I said, man, you ain't lying. She does look like Manu though. Oh man, that's how Reese is. One day she be a damn 10. They should look exactly how they say she does. Yeah, AR's like that too, yeah. But she don't never really be looking strong. She just be looking. What they said? They said she looked like the one thing from Ice Age, the little sloth. Oh, body shot, crushed him. Oh my goodness, Rodriguez on the floor with it. He might not get that body shot's tough. Them body shots tough. Ooh wee, ooh wee. It's gonna feel like an eternity too. We halfway through the round. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Ooh, it's gonna feel like an eternity. You got to survive this, Rodriguez. You got to survive this right here. Time up, bro. Oh, you can't take all them shots. There you go. Time up. Time up. Time up. Raul Curio has to let his hands go. She play like her. She could be Manu 2025. Oh man, he's going for the feints too. Oh Lord. Raul Curio. Yeah, he stopped it. Oh wee. Oh wee. That's it, chat. Shout out to Rodriguez, man. Shout out to Curio. Rodriguez is just, it was too deep, man. The waters was too deep, man. Sink or swim, and my boy couldn't swim no more, man. He definitely sunk. Shout out to Raul Curio, man. Raul Curio hit him one time and looked at him and said,
Nigga, you's a bitch.
oh, man. That boy Ty said, stop it. She not cute at all. Speaking of Gabby Thomas, a bad one. Gabby Thomas. Oh, the track star. The track star. Yep. Oh, yeah, Gabby Thomas pretty, too. Track? Oh, man. You can't go wrong in track, boy. You go to Jamaica, you good. America, you good. Australia, you good. Nigeria, you good. You can't go wrong in track. I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you're a track star, you don't look good, something wrong. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You can't go wrong in track. Okay, if you talk about Sha'Carri. Okay, if you talk about Sha'Carri, you talking about, gosh dang, Shelly Ann Frazier. I don't care. Who you talking about? You can't go wrong in track. What's the little young one too? I can't remember her name, man. She a sprinter. I can't remember her name, man. She also looked good too. I can't remember her name right now. American. They start with a last name with a W. She's like set some record too. Can't remember her name. I'm gonna tell you right now though. She also look good too. Some of the M. I think her last name like Woodley or something. Something with the M though. I can't remember her name. Matter of fact, she just beat Gabby Thomas. What's her name, man? She just beat Gabby Thomas. I cannot remember her name. Melissa Jefferson Wooden. That's it. I knew it started with an M. Melissa Jefferson Wooden. Yeah, she pretty too. Melissa Jefferson Wooden. I don't know what it is, boy, but that it's like they hop on that track and they just pretty, bro. I don't know what I don't know what it is about track stars, boy. They hop on the track, they just pretty automatically, dog. I don't get it. You run track, you ugly. There's something wrong. Hey. Is Zerdo's fights next? Yeah, I think it should be. The co-main should be up next, my brother. Unless they throw something in, it should be Gilberto Ramirez versus Junior Dorticos next. He broke in my nose, head ass. Who said Oscar was high? Was that you, Kendrick? Said Oscar high right now. I'm scrolling that booger sugar right now. Robert Garcia got a W. Raul Curio. Bo Mack took a L with Avius Griffin. Damn. That was you, Kendrick. Yeah. He had 4 lines already tonight. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Raul Curio, man. What y'all think? Y'all think he needs to go get that fight back with Alexis Rocha? What y'all think? Or we can move on from that. I don't know, man. I like Raul Curio. I don't trust him yet. I just don't trust him yet. I'm not sure. He could definitely hit, but he could definitely hit hard, but I don't know. Undefeated though, only blemish is not even really a blemish. He just has a draw with Alexis Rocha. Alexis Rocha. Who's Alexis Rocha's best win, chat? Maybe Blair Cobb's? That's Blair Cobb's only loss. It's Alexis Rocha. They got to fight again maybe down the line, yeah. I better get W on this card because... Hey, tie on Robert Garcia, head top. Shout out to Robert Garcia, man. I rock with Robert Garcia, man. He been capping a bit when it come to boots, though, for sure. Yeah, Cobbs is Alexis Rocha's best win, right? Yeah, I'd say so too. And then Alexis Rocha, if I'm not mistaken, he lost to Giovanni Santillan, didn't he? The same Giovanni Santillan that Brian Norman beat to get the title. Well, the intern back then, but before he got elevated. Yeah, I think Alexis Rocha lost to Giovanni Santillan. You think that 2 fight before Ortiz was capped? Yes. Yeah, I don't believe Robert Garcia. No disrespect. No, I like Robert Garcia, but I don't believe him. I mean, it's too. But like I said, man, all this preliminary talks, man, it just gets annoying. I know it's part of the game, stay relevant and stuff like that, but it's like before they wanted to fight Boots, and then now Boots say you want to fight him, now it's your hand, and which I'm not doubting, it's cool, but it's just, and then now you're telling me that after Virgil Ortiz said that his hand is messed up, he's out for the year. Now Robert Garcia is also telling me that Boots wanted 2 tune-ups or whatever he said. It's like, bro, why does that even matter if you just told me that Virgil Ortiz can't even fight anyway? So whether Boots wanted 2 tune-ups or not, Virgil Ortiz said he can't fight for the rest of the year. So why does that even matter? But whether he's telling the truth or not, it just doesn't make sense. So yeah, I definitely don't believe it. I think it's cap. Yeah, Santillan and do that Roman beat, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yeah, I think it's cap. Like I said, I like Robert Garcia, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. And then in addition to that, let Turkey tell it they fighting in November. So Virgil Ortiz says that he can't fight for the rest of the year. Well, let Turkey tell it they fight in November. But Boots and them tell it, they said he turned it down in August. That makes sense. If he turned it down from their fights because he said he hurt his hand and he can't fight for the rest of the year. But I don't know Or Robert Garcia talking about these two tune-up fights that I don't know where that came from. Or the relevancy of it, you know. Raul Curio just called out Rolly? Hey, I'm not mad at that. Yo, hey, God bless you, Irony. Yes, sir. I remember, bro. I remember, man. Dios te bendiga, bro. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Dios te bendiga también. Or E2. Appreciate it, Irony. God bless you, man. My guy, Irony in the building. I didn't see the interview though. I was watching. Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw some of it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, I saw the part where he was talking about the two tune-ups and stuff. It's like the Derek James. I feel bad, bro, because the Derek James interview. But yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Irony. YouTube is tweaking. But I was watching like the Derek James interview with Ak and Barack. It's like, bro, I can't watch it, bro. No disrespect to Derek James, but I can't listen to Derek James talk for an hour, bro. The man don't say nothing, bro. And you got to respect it. That's dope. But like, why would you interview that guy for an hour? The man don't say nothing, bro. And then I even watch the clip. It's like Ak and Barack. I like them, but they're getting on my nerves too. It's like, bro, they ask the man a question, and because he doesn't say anything, they're so thirsty and trying to fish for him to say something. It's like they're not even letting him finish his thought. They're like answering him for him. And then next thing you know, 15 minutes pass, and they ain't say nothing. I for sure ain't watched that shit. I tried for the love of boxing. I said, no, I can't watch this. I'm good. Hope there wasn't nothing important in there. Peggy wanted it in November because August wasn't the move. But Robert Garcia and Oscar De La Hoya claim May makes more sense around Cinco de Mayo. Okay. Talk about interviews. My brother, God bless you. Late to the show. Quick opinion on the Schofield win over. Hey, man, that was a great win, man. That was a hell of a statement. 1 round? Come on now. 1 round is crazy. 1 round, not even, 30 seconds? That was crazy, bro. What you think about it? Irony, check your DMs, bro. Farmer should literally quit boxing. I ain't gonna say that. You know, Oster ain't got no patience for the losers, bro. Oh, man, you can't lose Rod Oster, bro. I ain't gonna say he needs to retire, but yeah, that was a great win for Schofield. That was a hell of a win. That's gonna be hard for a Farmer to bounce back from. Curio versus Norman. I want to be mad at that. I think they said Curio just called out Rolly, though. I have to look at the rankings. I don't know. I'm assuming if he called out Rolly, he must be in the WBA. Not sure if Farmer was bad or Fields was good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know either. But it doesn't even matter. You beat somebody in one round and they were saying that you ain't on the same level as them, and people are saying that he was gonna upset Schofield. It don't even matter no more. It's automatically good. It's good for Schofield and it's bad for Farmer. So I have to give Schofield all the credit. And you know, maybe later on I found out that that one round destruction was misleading. But I gotta give him all the credit, man. 22 years old? Come on, man. Tevin Farmer's a former champion? I'll say this too. Respect to Tevin Farmer, because a lot of people don't know Tevin Farmer lost his debut, right? His pro debut he lost, or a second fight. No, his pro debut he lost, if I'm not mistaken. And he bounced back from that and became a champion. You know what I'm saying? That's Bernard Hopkins type things. Lomachenko type things. You know what I'm talking about? Even though Lomachenko lost his second fight, but you get what I'm saying. Tevin Farmer lost his first fight from professional debut. He bounced back, became a champion. So shout out to Tevin Farmer, man. Now you can, but when you perform like that and you are a vet, you really don't think he should retire. Or am I trying to say the good brother? You trying to get him killed? Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Oster. But you could be right. That's true. That's fair. I would just say that don't put him in there with another monster. Like, bro, Tevin Farmer has really been through the gauntlet. Think about his last 4 fights. It was Raymond Murataya, who's essentially the IBF champion at 135 right now. Then he fought William Zepeda, who was a undisputed #1 contender for the WBA, WBC, IBF, and WBO. And then he messed around and turned around. He fought him again back to back. And then he went and fought Floyd Kid Austin, Schofield. That's a hell of a run, bro. You know, and he was 0-3. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he was winning. He was losing them hoes. He was 0-3, bro. Oh, Lord. I'm watching it again. Oh, no. Hey, yeah, Oster might be right. Oh, no. The way his head bobbled up. Oh, no. Head bobbling brain. Oh, no. Nah, I'm still going to give him a chance, though, man. Like, let's say he come back and he fight, like, I don't know, relatively unknown guy. Like, I don't know. I'm going to give him another chance. I don't think it's over. He just needs a soft touch. Yeah, then he fought little boy Kid Austin. Big boy Kid Austin on that one. He was big brother on that one. I ain't played since it came out. Came back to 2 L's back to back. Yeah, time to retire. Thinking to make it a boxer. What's a good class? Hey, what you talking about, Average? Anyone on the Undisputed Gate? Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't played it. He said you tried to catch this Hector Camacho smoke. Obviously, didn't they just drop an update with David Benavidez? Yeah, ring rust is real. Yeah, man. Appreciate that, Dub. Appreciate that, Ty. Yeah, let him live. Appreciate that, y'all. Robert Garcia is being disingenuous with the 2 tune-up by saying that with knowledge that Boots will not just wait until May and will try to get in at least 2 fights at 154, possibly in August and November. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see him trying to set up something like that. It's Tito Mercado's turn. See, yeah, I'm talking about a soft touch. Not even Tito Mercado. Not saying that Tevin can't beat Tito, but nah, I'm thinking like somebody like a Steve Claggett type numbers. You know what I'm saying? Not Steve Claggett, obviously, because he's 140, but I'm saying like a Steve Claggett caliber fighter. You know, why not? But you know, Tevin Farmer's not a big name, so who's gonna put Tevin Farmer on their card if he's fighting like a Steve Claggett caliber guy? So you know, it's like damn. So I mean, so if we see Tevin Farmer again, he might have to fight somebody like a Ernesto Tito Mercado, like Ty saying. That's what happens when you're not a big name. You know, there's like consequences that we don't think about. You know, and that's one of them. It's like he's not in a position to get a soft touch because he's not really a big name. He doesn't really have big backing like that. So who's gonna give him? You think Golden Boy is gonna give him a soft? Look at Malik Scott, chat. Look, there go Malik Scott. I told y'all, man. He be assisting Zerto's camp. He's an assistant trainer in Zerto's camp. I told you we were gonna see. I said we may not see him in Deontay Wilder's camp yesterday in corner, but we gonna see him tomorrow. I said that yesterday, and there go Malik Scott right there. Yeah, hell no. Hey, Jay Sharp, that ain't no thumbs down. I'm gonna need you to take that thumb up and turn it that way. That's a thumbs down. Get Malik Scott up out of there, man. Let me stop. Shout out to Malik Scott, man. Let him eat, man. Let him eat. But that is not a good thing. But you knew he was gonna be here though because his wife commentating, or not, well, you know, providing the color commentary. Not commentating the fight, but hosting the event. I should say hosting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Turn that thumb upside down. Turn that frown upside down. Make it a smile. Oh no, turn that smile upside down. Make it a frown. Lee Scott, no, worst trainer ever. Oh, y'all think this Kobe play out? Oh, I got Zerto, man. I got Zerto by stoppage. I'm thinking 6-round stoppage. That's not his role no more. He finna be fed to Tito, Eddie, or yeah, I agree. Or Abdullah. Yeah, I agree, Ty. I agree. And that goes with what Oster was saying. So Oster might be right. Maybe he does need to retire. But I think Kendrick said give him another chance for a gatekeeper. I would say that. But like I said, I would like to see him get like a soft touch. But yeah, he's not going to get that because he's going to be turned into... He's going to... I mean, just like we see with Sniper Pedraza, right? Pedraza been having some pretty rough fights too. You know, with Keyshawn, Tito Mercado, and stuff like that. So... yeah, once you passed, you're not going to get any soft touches. Unless you're like George Kambosos, who has a country behind him, then they might get you a Jake Wiley soft touch, something like that. But if you're not really a known guy or, you know, don't really sell tickets like that, don't have a country behind you or like a solid fan base, yeah, you're going to be fed to the wolves and the dogs and the lions and the bears and the, yeah. Zerto will get roughed up early, you think, Dub? That's his best role as a C Mike. Yeah, Malik Scott, yeah. Let's bet I got Zerto. I'm here for Zerto. Didn't want to spend those biscuits, but I'm hoping Zerto makes a statement. Yeah, I got Zerto by stoppage. Oscar's so high, he only blinking once every... Oh man, y'all crazy, man. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. I appreciate it. Truth be told, Tevin Farmer been gatekeeping ever since Jojo Diaz beat him after Tank ducked him. Yeah. Shout out to Tevin Farmer. I like Tevin Farmer, man. But yeah, it might be that time, man. It might be that time. Cause he just got it rough, man. And he has to take the fights because what else is he getting? It's tough. Boxing's tough, man. Is boxing is boxing the most unforgiving sport, chat? I would say yes. It ain't like basketball where have a bad game here or there and come back. You got a stretch of bad games. You got a set schedule. You on the squad for a year and then sign the contract. I mean, you can sign contracts in boxing too, but people get the contracts. You already have a name for yourself. Especially if you're American. You mess around and lose once. It ain't like the MMA. MMA, you're almost expected to lose sometimes. You right back in there. Boxing, you American. Oh man, especially an American of the darker persuasion. Oh yeah, you in trouble if you lose. The most unforgiving, and it ain't even close. Facts, Irony. I agree. Irony, did you check your DM, bro? Did you check your DM like I told you, bro? You said them eyes glazed. That boy on that booger sugar, man. He on the whole 8-ball right now. Him and Bill Haney. Bill Haney sold it to him. David Benavidez paid half. Jose Benavidez trying to run off on the plug. Oh man. Yeah, but it keeps loading and it doesn't go live. I'll keep trying. Really? Oh, you don't know how to work it. That's tough. Excuse me. Let's go, man. Zerdo. Dang, Bivol was only 4 fights ago? It seemed like it was a little longer than that. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Because he lost to Bivol, moved up to cruiserweight, beat Arsen Goulamirian, then he won the WBA title, then he fought... No. Lost to Bivol, moved up, fought Joe Smith Jr., beat him, fought Arsen Goulamirian, WBA title, won that title, then he unified with WBO champion, former WBO champion Chris Billion Smith, and he became unified. And then now he's fighting Dorticos. Huh. I don't know why I felt like Bivol's a little was longer. Was longer than that. But his trainer look high as hell. I can't remember his trainer's name right now. Eyes look red. Ain't no way his trainer high, bro. Hey, yo, this dude be wildin', bro. I can't remember his trainer's name, though. Nah, bro, he looked high, bro. Who put bread on Killer Cat from Australia? Mick, see you real soon, Key. Goodbye, bro. Ricky Ross, Donald Duck. Oh, I'm asleep. I'm gonna go back to Philly and help the youth before you get yourself killed. He gives 4 options. Two HD and the other two. I'm persistent with it. It's all right, man. I can't teach you the sauce on while I'm live, brother. I couldn't get anything right in 2024. 2025 is my year. Just like his boy Javi would get. Yeah, nah, he has to. And Junior Dortico is a decent puncher too, so he definitely has to be careful. You think he underestimated him, Dub? I hope not, because his trainer. I can't remember his trainer's name. He definitely looked hot on him. Zerto looked a little inebriated as well, so. Ninth round, okay, I got Zerto in 6, but I don't know. And I don't mean drunk off the liquor. I'm talking about drunk off the vibes, off the za, off the dro. I got 5 on it. Oof. Oof. Mm. You think Farmer gonna be a meme? He ain't never gonna be more famous. He ain't gonna get paid. He ain't good fame. He ain't gonna get paid off that fame. Abel Sanchez is crazy. Abel Sanchez is crazy. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me go grab a water real quick before this fight starts. I'm out of water, Chad. I'm out of water. Let me go get some water, man. Let me get some water, man. What the I'll be right back. We are the champions. Oh. Said, geez, the blonde ring girl so fake. She looks embalmed. She got that embalming fluid. Hey, as long as it's in the right places, I ain't tripping. I'm playing. Oh, man. Yeah, man. He said, I got $20 gift card to Eddie Reynosa's restaurant San Diego on the line for this one. Zordo, we're watching you, buddy. Oh, man. You and yell in round 2? Ooh. You put money on that, Dub? Shoot, that's a hey. If you bet that and you hit that, oh man. I don't know, man. Zerdo looking a little. Don't get me wrong. Zerdo's never wanted to be in like tip top shape as far as, you know what I'm saying, being cut up or defined or anything. But that I don't know. He looking a little extra soggy to me around that belt line. Nah, man. Hey, is it just me, Chad, or he looking a little bit more pudgier than usual? Don't get me, like I say, he's not one to be in tip top shape like that anyway. But he just look a little bit. I don't know, man. Looking a little Gypsy King of obesity ish. Looking a little bit soggy. Let's get it. Round 1. Let's go. Zerdo Ramirez, WBA, WBO Unified Cruiserweight Champion, going against his mandatory for the WBA, Juniel Dorticos. Mexican champion versus the Cuban challenger. He looks like JCC Jr. Nice right hand from Dorticos. Straight left hand coming from Zerdo. Right hand retaliation coming from Dorticos. Neither one of them landed flush, but throwing it out there. Both out there palm with the jab. Ooh! Jab to the body for Zerdo, then jab to the head. Dorticos was not ready for that. That was a little slick move from Zerdo. I like that, Zerdo. Nice jab to the head from Zerdo. Gilberto throwing these little feints, and Dorticos is falling for him. Body shot with the right hand from Dorticos. Touching that soggy body of Ramirez. I like how Zerdo is committing to that body, though, man. He's investing downstairs, going to that basement, man. Left to the right hand from Dorticos. Dorticos going to the body. The referee warning Dorticos to keep him up a little bit. Zerdo has his back against the ropes. Dorticos coming forward, throwing punches and bunches a little bit. Trying to throw some combinations. Zerto look comfortable, though, taking the punches. That's a good thing. Jab to the head. Right hand to the body. Left hand to the body from Zerto. Nothing with too much pepper on it, but just to let him know that I'm going. I'm going there. I'm going to target those areas. Dorticos is jumping at almost every feint from Zerto. Let you know that he's the punching power is not insignificant coming from Gilberto Ramirez. So, well, that was a nice jab. Then a step to the side from Zerto, throwing a nice little uppercut. Didn't really land, but you can see the footwork is in Zerto's favor, which we already know, though. He's probably the best. I'd say he has the best footwork in the cruiserweight division. End of the first round. That was close, though. You go either way. I'm going with Zerto, though. I'm going with the champion on that one. Let's get it, round two. Nice body shot from Dorticos. Dorticos with that right hook to the body of Zerto. Ooh, nice right hand to the body of Zerto. I think Zerto tried to signal that it was a little low. Dorticos tried to go to the body. It was partially blocked by Zerto. Ooh! Straight left hand from Dorticos. That was nice. After Zerto tried to throw a little lazy three-punch combination. The referee is warning Dorticos keep them hands up. Throwing a little low there. Ooh, they're throwing right now. Zerto is doing a little bit of catching the body shots, though. And rolling with it, so that's good. Zerto said again, he's going low. Dorticos has to keep them hands up. Zerto is saying, hey, man, you're going low, brother. But if the referee ain't seeing it, hey. Let me find out Dorticos got Steven Breadman in his corner. Tell him to go low. 1-2, 1-2-1 coming from Zerto. Okay, that I ain't gonna lie, that right hand looked like it was right in that thigh meat. Dorticos like he was touching that thigh meat like turkey. Nice little short uppercut on the inside for Dorticos with the right hand. I think this is a Dorticos round, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice short right hand from Dorticos, snapping Zerto's head back momentarily. Zerto comes back with a left hand of his own. Nice little short right hand from Zerto on the inside. I still think this is a Dorticos round, though. Nice left hand, left straight to the body from Zerto. Oh, that's low. Oh, the referee got to see that. I ain't gonna lie, that right hand was low from Dorticos. That was definitely a low. And that right hand was definitely low. Nice body shot from Zerto. That's a Dorticos round. You see that? You see? So the referee saw it. The referee warned him. Well, that's not necessarily true. But the referee did warn him as he was going to his corner to keep him up. Shit, don't warn him after he throw it. Warn him warn him after he throw it during the round. Don't warn him after the round. Hell, about you? Zerto's in slow motion. Union could push it back all night. Jai's going to smash both these guys. That was a nice right uppercut from Dorticos. Hey, Zerto just threw a left on the replay. That left to the body looked a little low too. Maybe Zerto tried to get some get back. I don't know. But that left hook to the body looked a little low too on that thigh meat. Okay, Zerto coming out. I gave that second round to Dorticos. Zerto coming out with a little bit more fire this third round. I like Dortico's pace though, you know. I like his pace right now. He's not wasting any movement. Wasted any energy, you know what I'm saying, with excessive movement. He's just methodical in his approach, and nice 3-punch combination from Zerto, mostly on the gloves though, of Dorticos. Jab to the body for Dorticos. Ooh, that was a nice little sneaky left hand from Zerto to the body. Hey, that was some slick movement right there. Dorticos threw a right and a left hand to the head, and Zerto evaded both of them. Nice jab to the body from Zerto. That was a nice 1-2, but or one and then delayed 2, but it just didn't really land. Nice body shot for Zerto. The referee warning, looks like he warning Dorticos for low blows again. Excessive and repeated habitual low blows. Nice jab to the body, then a 1-2 for Dorticos. 10 seconds left in the third round. That was a close round, man. I'm going with Zerto, though, but that was another close round. First round I gave to Zerto. Second round I gave to Dorticos. Third round I'm giving to Zordo. So I got 2 rounds to 3. I mean, 2 rounds to 1 in favor of Zerto. Yeah, I agree, Kendrick. He gave Dorticos that round. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at that. Round number 3. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Round number 4. Sorry. Title defense for Zerto against his WBA mandatory. Both belts on the line, though. Dortico's throwing nice 2-punch combinations. Nice left hand to the body after a 3-punch little flurry from Zerto. Nice little shots right there. Checking the temperature for Zerto. Dortico's jab. Dortico's trying to move forward behind his punches, you know, jab and move forward, but Zerto's not letting him right now. Jab to split the guard for Dortico's. Zerto's the one that's coming forward, pressing the issue right now. Woo! Dortico's with a 3-punch combination. Body shot from Dortico's. From Zerto. Nice right hand from Dortico's. Alleviated some of the pressure that Zerto was putting on him, because Dortico's back was against the ropes. Ooh, nice straight left hand from Zerto. Retaliated with the left hand from Dortico's. He's getting a little hot, chat. Nice left hook to the body for Dortico's, followed by left hook to the head. Zerto on the inside now trying to... Hey, they thumping right now. Left hook to the body for Dortico's. Zerto back pinned against the ropes. Dortico's got to pick the shots up a little bit though. Yeah, he got to pick that. He got to pick his shots up though. Dortico's smart. Yep. He pick up the pace anytime Zerto get on the front foot. Yep. I think this is a Dortico's round for me. Ooh, that was a nice little exchange right there by both men. That was a close fight. That was a close round. I'm leaning towards Dortico's. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna make the Jake Paul joint. Boy, your boy getting tired. What? Your boy getting tired. What? He said meaty. Yeah, we definitely gonna pause that. What you talking about meaty?
No, did he?
According to the highlights, though, that was a Dortico's round. I mean, according to the highlights, that was a Ramirez round. Yeah, boy getting sleepy, J Sharp. Little pity pat to the body for Zerto. Yeah, fight's not bad. Fight is not bad at all. Jab to the body for Zerto. 1-2 to the head. Ending with a straight to the body. Zerto's mixing up the combinations. Junior Dortico's response to the 1-2. Pushes Zerto away from him. Oh, that was a. Dortico's trying to set him up. He jabbed to the body. They act like he was jabbing to the body again and went up with a left hook. But Zerto saw it coming. Zerto complaining about the belt line again. Punches being a little low. Nice jab. Straight right hand, followed by a straight right hand from Zerto to Dorticos. I don't know, man. Zerto's kind of. To me, in this round, it's like Zerto's getting a little bit more comfortable. What y'all think, chat? It's like Zerto's getting a little bit more comfortable, man. Don't forget to smack that like button if you are in here. If you are in here, man, smack that like button. He said best cruiserweight fight I've seen in a while. Yeah. I like the last fight with Zerto, with Chris Billion Smith. That was a good fight. That one cruiserweight fight was pretty good too. I can't remember the name. C4, Shavon Clark. Who did he just fight? And he lost. That was a pretty good cruiserweight fight. Can't remember who he lost to. Dang, I can't remember, bro. That was a good one too. Ooh, that was a close 1-2 that missed Zerto, and then Dorticos tried to take his head off with a straight right hand. He also missed. Nice left hand from Dorticos. My bad, y'all. Boy, a little tired, man. Trying to fight it. Ooh, that was a nice left hand from Dorticos. That was a nice left hand from Dorticos. Ooh, that was a nice left hand for Zerto as Dorticos was coming in. Doubled up on the left hand too. Then he went to the body with it. Now Dorticos is getting pushed back. See, you going for Dorticos? To hope the Cuban wins. I'm not mad at that. Oh, that was a nice right hand from Dorticos. Zerto responded with a retaliation of his own. Another close round, man. I'll be right back. Got Zerto by Mick. Yeah, man. That last round, that could have went either way, but I'm giving that to Dorticos. These rounds are close though, man. Could have went for Zerto too, so these rounds are close, man. This is definitely a fight that I'm gonna have to watch again. See, Zerto's catching him coming in, man. So I don't know. But Dorticos is controlling the pace quite a bit. I have it 3 rounds to 3 right now. Pat Bandero, what's good? I got Patrick, what's good, bro? Salutations to you, brother. Salute. Big member in the building. Well, yeah, late, huh? Or early out there in the UK. Check the results. Was shocked. Yes, bro. Schofield? Oh my goodness. Schofield dropped a bomb on Tevin Farmer. Nice body shot for Dorticos. That didn't look low, but I don't know. Zerto, like, that one could have been a little low with that left hand. I would say that. I know it's dangerous. I would say Zerto should try to just throw more combinations, but it's dangerous though because Junior Dorticos is a big puncher, so I get it. Oh, that was a nice left hook from Zerto. Ninth round, let's go. Yeah, Avius Griffith lost too. That was nasty too, Patrick. Yep. Shout out to Julian Rodriguez. That's the guy that claims he beat Tank in sparring. Oh, big left hand from Zerto. That might have been it. Oh, he ended with a 3-punch combination. That might have been enough to win the round, bro. Well, I had him win the round anyway, but Yeah, me either. I didn't expect Griffin to get knocked out either, Patrick. That was a nice counter by Zerto on the with that left hook. Well, kind of like a straight, but. Round number 8. Let's get it. Actually, water flow though. You already know though. You only live once. That's about it, brother Yellow. And we about it every day, every day, every day. Julian Rodriguez. Remember, that's the guy that said he beat Tank in sparring. He only has one loss, and that's to Jose Pedraza, coincidentally, a guy that Tank beat. But yeah, Julian Rodriguez, that was a good fight, man. Both exchanged knockdowns, right? That was a good fight. Between Julian Rodriguez and Avius Griffin. Nice body shot into his right hand from Zerto to Dorticos. Dorticos go with some body shots again. Yo, I'm back. What I missed? Zerto and Dorticos are having some good fights, man. They're having a good fight. Ooh, that was a nice combination for Zerto. Dorticos might be slowing down a bit. Punch output slowing down a bit. Ten seconds left in the 8th round. Close round, man. I think Zordo's wearing him down too. I mean, he is what, 39 years old, so not a spring chicken exactly. Zordo's just out hustling him right now. Ooh. Let's get it, man. Well, I was wrong. I said Zerto in 6. Well past that now. Nice double up on the body shot for Zerto Ramirez. Dorticos is coming out with, ooh, nice. Double up on the right hand, then a jab that landed for Dorticos. Double up on the right hand didn't land, but the jab did. Zerto's back against the ropes. Dorticos is throwing big hands. Big right hand that just missed. Another big right haymaker that missed again. Zerto's telling him to come on. Sticking his tongue out, waving him in. I'm my back against the ropes like you want, man. I'm here. What's up? Zerto trying to bait. And Dorticos to come forward. I said you yelling too. Oh man. Boxer is crazy. I didn't know Rodriguez has that much power. How did Pedraza beat him? Come on now. Yep, Styles. Yeah, I know Styles may fight, but they are right. Rodriguez a threat to Tio Rolly. I don't know, man. Probably maybe Rolly. I think he's yeah. I'll say a threat. Yeah, to both of them. Yeah. Is it me or looks like Zerto ain't done a sit up in a while? I said that already. I said that when he was walking out. I was like, man, Zerto's not the most in shape guy. He's not the most defined guy, muscular guy anyway. But yeah, I thought his body looked a little more soggy than usual. I said that too. When Zerto was coming out. Ooh, they exchanging big shots right there, both of them. I think Zerto got a little bit better of that exchange, but they both exchanged some good shots right there. Nice right hand from Dorticos. Zerto was coming forward, pushing Dorticos back. Oh. Zerto lost his footing. There was a slip, though. Jay Sharp said Zerto's not worried about Dorticos' power anymore. You could be right. Chloe dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Shout out to my guy Clone, man, dropping the graffiti on the chat walls. He said, wake your old ass up. Hey, bro, I'm tired, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm tired, bro. I know I gotta wash my face or something. I gotta wash my face, bro. Throw water on my face or something, boy. You don't know what to do. Shout out to my guy Clone, man. Thank you, bro, for the love on the chat. Uh-oh, chat. It's raining hard again. I hear it, the thunder. If my chat goes off, it's not me, chat. It's pouring hard out here. They don't know what to do. No pizza or ice cream? Nah, but I got some cookies, though. You know what I'm saying? I had no pizza, but I do definitely got some cookies. Yes, sir. I'm checking your forecast. We don't believe you. I don't never believe you, bro. He said Doc capping. He trying to sleep. Bro, I'm Doc capping, bro. That's crazy, bro. Bro, I can let me pull up my phone, bro. Let me show y'all. Let's see if it's it. Why I got to lie for, man? I ain't got to lie about that. Look. Can y'all read this? Let me see if y'all can read this. What's that say? That's my beautiful, wonderful mommy. What'd that say? Y'all saw that? It said rain possible tonight. It says storms on until 2 a.m. Man, so I'm trying to go to sleep, bro. Say you ain't fooling nobody, bro. I ain't capping, man. Nobody ever believe me. I am tired though. I ain't gonna lie. He said it's a 12% chance in St. Lucie. Bro, I just showed you what it said on mine, bro. You got a different forecast than I do. I just heard thunder, bro. And they say possible storm. Now my feed going out. Y'all really gonna think I'm capping now. Now, hold on. Let me refresh my page. Now my screen just went black. My DAZN wilding now. They don't know what to do. They gonna really think I'm capping. Y'all gonna really think I'm capping. I'm not capping, bro. Hold on, give me a second. I might have to pull it up on my TV. He said I'm not going. Hold on, bro. Now this shit tweaking, bro. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we back. What the hell was that? All right, we back, chat. We back. He called out Shakur again? I don't think he did. But you know, I can't really hear the thing. I'm back now. I don't know how to refresh like 30 times. I might be behind though. I'm in the 11th round with 2 minutes left. I missed the point deduction. What up, Coop? You said that no way they let Georgia Coast best of the Apatai fight. Apatai, I heard Apatai is in the building. That's what I heard. I don't know. I don't think I saw him though. Zerto letting his hands go right now. Yeah, Paul and Chavez's next fight, bro. Submit co-main, fool. Okay, so maybe Kendrick is right because now it just updated. Now it just up. Oh boy, that was a slip. It's now it just updated. It says storms possible tomorrow. So maybe that's what Kendrick was seeing. But I showed you on mine. It said first it said it was storming, bro. I heard thunder, bro. But y'all funny, bro. I ain't got to lie about that. Nice. Nice right hook to the body from Dorticos. That was a stiff left hand from Zerto. Heard the Sandman walking. Hey. I might have. 12th and final round incoming, chat. Oh no, you're asking. Father Scofield is such a character. He got to be chored. I don't know. Yeah, I can hear what they said. I think didn't they call out I think he might have said something about Rolly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Patrick. He didn't mention Shakur though. I don't think he mentioned Shakur. Hey, Patrick, you got to go watch that though. Ain't gonna take you but nothing but 10 seconds to watch that. So go. I mean, they gonna have the full fight on the internet already because there's no highlights. The fight lasted 20 seconds. Well, he said he wants the winner of Shakur Cepeda. Okay, appreciate it. Zordo coming out firing for the 12th and final round. He's pushing Dortico's back. Oh. Said for once I'm ahead of you. I mean, for once you're ahead of me. Yep. I'm ahead of you now. Dorty goes with a nice right hand. Nice. That was a nice sneaky left hand from Zerto. I ain't gonna lie, Dorticos, he put up a good fight, man. Dorticos has definitely put up a good fight, man. You know Dorticos, he put up a good showing for himself. I think Zerto won, but some good movement by Zerto as well. So Oscar De La Hoya said he wants the winner of Shakur versus Cepeda for Floyd Schofield Sr. Okay. If I'm Shakur, I wouldn't even entertain it. If Shakur wins, but if Cepeda, If Zepeda wins, that's an easy fight to make, right? Because, oh, big left hand for Zurdo. That fight could easily be facilitated because they're both out of Golden Shower promotion. So a good fight, man. He said this wasn't impressive by any means. So, in fact, Ortigo did himself proud. Yeah, I thought he did. I thought he did himself proud. I thought he put on a good showing for himself. I can't say that I rock with Zurdo. I can't say that that was exactly a impressive performance from Zurdo, but it was good enough to win. It was all right. Get the job done, I guess, but it's kind of an underwhelming performance from Zurdo a little bit. Did enough to win though. So this Zurdo ain't mess with Apataya. I don't know. I know Dorticos is a better opponent than Claudio Squayo, I'll tell you that. Give him a C plus or B minus. I give him a solid B, yeah. Women lie, men lie, women lie, men lie, women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. Damn. Got Jake by UD. I'm telling you, Jake smoked this guy early, so smoking so I go to sleep on y'all ass. Oh, there go that rain again, Kendrick. You heard that, Kendrick? There go that rain again, bro. There go that storm again, bro. That storm brewing, bro. Or that Sandman. Oh man. Oh man, y'all crazy, bro. Who beat Norman Jr. at your door? Hey, man. Come on, dog. 115, 112 seems right. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Zerto said, hey, man, somebody get my phone and call me. Anyway, he said he wanted to fight next. Let's see, man. Better grab them boots. The storms are coming. Grab them boots and get to running. Brian Norman storms are coming. I hope they don't drag their feet with this fight, please. Hey, well. I just checked that first round knockdown. Oh, Farmer jabbing without his, without his head back down. Yep. He wildin'. Scofield got power a little bit, sitting on the punches. Yes. Chat, I'll be right back. Let me take my dog outside. I'll be right back. Run this ad on y'all real quick. Take my dog outside and then I'll be back. Give me some time to walk around a little bit too, because they gonna drag their feet with this one. Excuse me.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. You get access to emojis like the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the no diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about these biscuits. So many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle. So it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, all the time, God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings. So that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Box and Talk. And yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Crazy part is that y'all be trying to say I'm lying. And see my arm wet. I had to put on my hat to go outside. You see? Y'all be saying I'm lying. See that? That's crazy, bro. They think I'm lying about the rain, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. You sprayed your arm with the hose. That's crazy, bro. Hey, man, that's wild, man. That's wild, bro. That's wild, man. That's a daggone shame, man. Mm. It be your own people, man. I need to go out to Brazil. I never been, bro. I never been to Brazil. I need to get up out there, man. Find my way up out of there, man. Find my way to get out there, I should say. Jake Paul and Chavez still had no sign of coming out, huh? No shot. Is this live? Are they talking to Chavez in the back still? It's 12 o'clock. Is this a real interview or is it like a flashback? Bro, why they be doing this? Though? I don't be understanding, bro. Like the events, the co-main's done. Ain't nobody else buying the fight, bro. It's already bought. Ain't no freaking way. I don't think it's live. Okay. Okay. I'm about to say, bro. Ain't no freaking way, bro. He jumped in the shower with a William Scully on. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. It be old people, man. I gotta lie about the rain, man. That's wild. That's wild, Ty. It's a damn shame. I gotta lie about the rain, y'all. Call the ambulance to come and pick up your people. Call the ambulance to come and pick up your people. Hey. Hey, Ty, I definitely try to watch no Jake Paul. Bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Hey, man, I definitely ain't try to watch it, but I'm trying to stay on, man. I'm trying. But you are absolutely right, my brother. I'm definitely not trying to watch Jake Paul, bro. I ain't gonna lie. No disrespect, but it is what it is. This man's still in the back, bro. It's tired all the time because he never eats a salad. I'm asleep. It might be, though. That could be it, bro. Bro, this Jake. The fact this fight is still going is crazy. Not even that it's still going. The fact that they're not like what? This man's still in the back, bro. My bad, y'all. I had to go use the bathroom. Oh, my bad, y'all. Oh, that's the person that somebody was talking about. Look like they're embalmed. Oh, they definitely do. Jeez, that poor girl. She gonna look crazy when she in about 5 more years. She probably gonna look. She gonna look like she about 60 and she probably 30. Yeah, at least they're getting closer. This man's still in the back. Who we going with, Chad? We going with? Oh, she's like feel like she's an older lady, but she's in pretty good shape. Good for her. I'm surprised Junior nose hasn't fallen off. That's crazy. You wrong, bruh. Jake in the back, listen to. Yeah, Blueface baby. We going with Jake Paul? What we doing, man? We going with Jake Paul? What we doing? We going with Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., man. JCC Jr. or Jake Paul? Jake Paulito. I'm rooting for JCC, but I got Jake Paul, man. You know what? I really don't even care, to be honest. Did they hit a little duet? No, that's pretty dope, you know, given the current climate of the country. With you know, and then they did a little Mexican and American duet for the anthem. Okay, okay. I ain't mad at it. Yeah, man. Ty ain't gonna eat no IHOP. Tell him. I see you looking good right now. Appreciate everybody in the stream right now kicking it with me, man. I know I'm a little tired. Sorry about that. But we here though. We still cooking. You feel me? We cooking. Cook up some gosh dang Z's on y'all ass. Call the ambulance to come and pick up your people. JCC Jr. is in the ring. Come on, Jake. Bring your ass on, man. Bro, Ty funny, bro. I ain't gonna. I will say this about Jake Paul though, and this is why boxing is what it is, because you wouldn't be able to do that exactly. Shout out to Mrs. Unity, man, Mrs. Kendrick, bro. That's a fact. They doing everything but starting the gosh dang fight, bro. Everything but starting the fight, bro. That's a fact, man. I'm trying to exercise some patience, but gosh, leave, bro. Goodness gracious. Work with me. But I say that's why boxing is good though, you know what I mean? At the same time, you know, we don't like it, you know, because it feels like he didn't really pay his dues or didn't really work, not even really pay his dues, but just didn't really work to get where he's at, you know, as far as Jake Paul goes. But at the same time, you couldn't really do this in basketball or football or maybe, yeah, you know, maybe a decent chance of football, but it's a sport where you could just, because the other sports you can't pick and choose your competition. You got to play against live competition. You know, Jake Paul essentially in boxing, as long as you have money, you can put on your own event. You can fight anybody. So, not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's different, unique, I guess. Remember this man started off fighting Jake what was his first one? Nate Robinson? Come on, man. The man started off fighting Nate Robinson, man. What are we doing? Nate Robinson ain't been the same since. Got packed up. That's crazy. Well, Nate Robinson made everybody look bad with that one. Nate Robinson got packed up. Hope Nate Robinson's good though. I think wasn't something going on with Nate Robinson recently? Hope he's good though. I think I heard something about him. He got something going on. Like I don't know if it was health or finances. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully he's doing good. Remember Nate Robinson winning the dunk contest? I remember Nate Robinson blocking Shaq. That was funny. Nate needed a kidney. Dang, did he end up getting it? Motherfucker. He got it. God is good. Shout out to Nate and the person who donated the kidney. And shout out to those that did the successful operation to make that transplant. You know what's so funny? When I was in like middle school, was it middle school? Yeah. I was on a track team. I remember me and my homies, it was like, don't you wish you could just like, cause I can't remember who got hurt. Was it me or was it my homie? One of us got hurt or something. We were like, man, he said one day we just gonna be able to just swap like body parts. Like, like they say, like Kendrick, you had to go race, but you hurt your leg. I could just be like, I bet you can hold mine. Just give you my leg. But that sounds funny, but well, you know, that was before like, you know, stem cell research. I ain't gonna say before, but yeah, it probably was just like being thought of and stuff like that. We might not be too far from that, man. You get hurt, you be like, hey man, hold on, you need a leg? I got you, bro. You need an arm? Tyrese Halliburton hurt his Achilles? I bet, hold on. Let me give you mine. Go out there and finish the series, man. Game 7 on the line, man. I need someone's back because mine is I feel you, bro. God bless you, man. That's my boy. Him blocking Yao was better? Oh, yeah, Nate Robinson. Yeah. Hold on. Question. Dang, I just forgot. Oh, yeah. Is the MMA fight still on or what? He said, we're not far from cannibalism either. Oh, Lord, don't say that. Folks gonna be eating folks? Ugh. You ain't lying, though. They probably already do on the low. The black market with all people selling people organs and stuff. What they doing with the rest of the body? You could be right, Jay Sharp. Oh, that's what y'all talking about right now. Okay. Let's go, man. They're finally about to get it popping. I'm gonna try to see if I can pull that up. Hopefully, when the main event starts. Hopefully, I'll catch the main event of that UFC fight. I'll check it out. Not on stream though. Oh no. Let's get it. Round 1. Jake Paul. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Jake Paul going to the body, man. Long as there's Jake talking about everything except boxing accolades. Facts. You a long intro, ain't got no accolades. He said, sink this trophy. Look, I already root for Jake Paul. Crazy. I ain't gonna say it's too crazy though. Body shots from Jake Paul. Right hands to the body. Double up on the right hands to the body. Chavez hasn't really thrown anything, man. Chavez hasn't really thrown anything. Forget a retaliation. Any response. Say something. He ain't even got to throw a punch. He got jabbed. He's clapped his gloves together. Chavez is being very timid and reserved right now. I gotta see some type of live dog in you, bro. I mean, you can't even. There's not even. Oh my goodness! Big right hand from Jake Paul. You can't give this to Chavez. He literally hasn't done anything besides block an occasional punch. Yeah. Yeah. Jake Paul in 5. Maybe he's just pacing himself though, you know? Okay. He threw a left hook that missed wildly, but at least he threw something. At least he showed that he has a pulse. Chavez just complained about a punch to the back of the head. Come on, bro. What are we doing? He was so far in front of you that definitely wasn't intentional. If it did hit the back of the head because you bent so far down. You said more that I can't stand JCC Jr. Okay. I'm not mad at Jake Paul though. You know, you gotta at least a little bit respect what he's doing. Like I said, just the fact that he a businessman, he got his own promotion. You know, shout to him for that. And he turning nothing into something, right? So I definitely can't be mad at him. The only thing I just don't like is just because he's not fighting anybody of any consequence. But I mean, right now he's fighting Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. So, you know, that's something. Even though Chavez Jr. is still like a little facade because, I mean, he lost to some guys that aren't boxers himself. So, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Round 2, man. Jake Paul he throwing more punches than Julio Cesar Chavez. He's just more busy, man. He's just a busier fighter. He's a busier fighter. And the other guy is putting forth a minimal effort then. He's just more busy, bro. One guy's busy, the other guy's not. Showed up for a check, huh? That's what it's looking like. JCC Chew, you trash. Jay Paul would never fight a serious contender nor a dominant champion, even interim champion. I agree. He's too smart of a businessman to risk it. I agree. That's why now I'm just seeing it. You know, I just see it for what it is. That being disappointed is just, hey man, he's a guy that is able to put on shows and be a main event against guys that aren't even real boxers, just like, you know, glorified celebrity boxing. Shout out to him. You think there are clauses in these contracts for the opposite fighter to not win? I don't think so. However, I'm not mad at anybody who does think so. Like I said, I even feel like I'm borderline naive. Like maybe it's my naivete, maybe it's the fact that I love the sport and I don't want to think about that stuff, you know. I hope not, but anybody who thinks so, I'm not mad at them because it definitely looks suspicious, but I want to say no. But if put it like this, if it came, if one day it was disclosed that there was, I wouldn't be surprised. But I would say, yeah, nah, I don't really think so. Well, I mean, Chavez definitely doesn't look like he's fighting. You know, they said Mike Tyson wasn't fighting, so Mike Tyson shouldn't have been fighting. He's damn 60. Oh, you watched Avius Griffin versus Julio Rodriguez? Yeah, that was a great fight for real. Yes, it was. Rodriguez's patience and IQ at time was on point. Yep. Feel like Griffin was outboxed. He could bounce back from that. Yeah, I think he could bounce back from it. But yeah, Julian Rodriguez was definitely outboxed him. That's a fact. I agree with you. Gave the first 2 rounds to Jake Paul. Round number 3. What do you think, Irony? I mean, Kendrick? In regards to the clauses. Nice body shot for Jake Paul after following the left hook. Left hook to the head, followed by a right hook to the body. Yeah. Even Diaz wasn't fighting till the last round. Yeah, that's trash if that's the case. All right, Patrick. I appreciate you, bro. God bless you, man. I'm trying to go to bed too, because this junk is yeah. I'm trying to see it through. But yeah, have a good night, man. I know it's what like 5:38 for you, so 20 minutes to 6 for you. Have a good night, bro. God bless. Dios te bendiga. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, and hit that subscribe button if you're new here. You feel me? Look at JCC in the crowd looking very concerned and displeased. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Shout out to Patrick. Dios te bendiga, mi socio. Yes, sir. Oh, you see the left hook from Chavez? You see the left hook from Chavez? Junior got Chavez Senior standing up out of his seat. About time he looking alive. What's wrong with this dude? Igualmente. Yeah, man. Bro could never go back to Mexico. Our pronunciation is getting better. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Well, after this, I'll hop in the shower. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna sleep so good. So good. Let's go round number 4, right? Jake Paul throwing 1 shots, 2 shots, pushing Chavez back. Nice. What is Chavez? What are you saying? The shot is low? Junior, as usual, showed up for a check only. Nice shots from Jake Paul. Oh, hold on now. Chavez got to throw punches, man. Right hand to the body from Chavez that was blocked. Still a Jake Paul round, in my opinion. Oh, you see the right hand coming from Chavez Jr.? I'm telling you, already. Senior pun. 10 seconds. Another Jake Paul round. Ooh. Yo, you fall asleep on the bro. I'll fall asleep on the live. I'll fall asleep on the live, bro. I'm trying not to, dog. I'm trying to stay strong, man. I'm trying to stay alive. Stay awake on the live, bro. Jake Paul's winning, if you ask me. I think Jake Paul's won every round. It's just activity. Activity alone is winning in the rounds, in my opinion. Nice jab caught Chavez coming in, snapping his head back. Nice body shot from Jake Paul. But that was a little low from Chavez. It was unintentional. It seemed unintentional, but jab to the head, jab to the body, back to the head from Jake Paul. Left jab to the body, followed by a straight right from Jake Paul. Every time Chavez throws something, the crowd seems to go crazy. Ray B says it's got to be scripted. I don't know, man. What I do know is that man, not even a little bit. Oh no. I'm telling you, irony. Hey. Hey, man, you know, that's what people are supposed to do, you know? Making sure your kid's life could be better based off the work that you put in. So I ain't mad at JCC Jr. for that. This might go the distance, chat. Oh, thank God it's 10 rounds, not 12. Oh, thank God. Nice. Jake Paul with a 3-punch combination. Let's go. Another 3-punch combination for Jake Paul. Body shot with a left hand from Chavez. Nice jab from Jake Paul. Doubled up on the jab. Gotta be careful with that. Someone faster would have been able to counter. Minute and a half left through the 6th round. Right hook to the body and left hook up top from Julio Cesar Chavez. Oh, time, bro. Do something, man. Nice body shot in that combination from Jake Paul. Oh boy, Chavez in trouble? Nah, he all right. Focus on the UFC main event. I don't blame you. Another round for Jake Paul. You walk around a little bit. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. I don't know. Hopefully you could hear the background. Here we go. What's this, round number 7? Or is it round 8? Please be round 8. This is round 8 or 7, chat. Dang, 7. Ilya Tapuria. Referee got split him. There you go. This man Chavez, man. Come on, man. Throw some punches, bro. Jake Paul. I mean, Jake Paul is really doing what he wants, what he should be doing. Nice jab to the jab to the body. I feel bad for Charles. Gotta watch that head though, Chavez. You can't get your B-hop on leading with your head top. Like B-hop and Katie Taylor. Whew. So it looks like all Jake Paul has to do from here on out is just survive. Oh man. Did you see the big hit? Jake Paul hit on him and put him in. Nah, I missed it. I must have blinked. Took a long blink. I'm tired. Oof. Well, that was a nice right uppercut from Jake Paul. Bro, I'm falling. I keep on falling in and out asleep because I'm tired. I never kept my eyes so closed in my life. Nice exchange of the jabs, but this is just Jake Paul all day, man. Ooh, nice right hand thrown by Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. He had some stank on it, but it didn't really land. Come on, man. Nice body shot from Jake. Jake Chavez tried to come inside and Jake Paul met him with a jab. That was nice. He said, bro, stop falling asleep. I'm trying, bro. Oh. Three-piece combination, man. 2 shots to the body from Chavez into a left hook. Chavez tried to let his hands go down, but unless he gets a stoppage, it's too little too late. Ooh. Chavez tried to open up now. He must have reached the point in the contract where he could throw punches. It's another round for Jake Paul from what I'm seeing. Or maybe I dreamed it because I'm asleep. Uh-oh. All right, let's go. Round 9, man. Second to the last round. Let's go. Five, four, three, two. I let one go. Bow. Aiming at you like a buffalo. At least Chavez throwing some hands now, but it's way too little too late unless he gets a stoppage. Those Jake Paul body shots looked a little, ooh, they was right on the belt line. Chavez returned the favor. He throwing some fire now. Threw a body shot, then a right hand, and followed by a big looping left hand that missed. I just don't understand what Chavez was doing, bro. He wasn't throwing no punches, bro. I mean, like, throughout the fight, you know, throughout the entirety of the fight. There's some spots where he threw some, but he wasn't trying to win. I don't know who he think he fooling, man. He said, I fell asleep on this track. see, everybody else falling asleep. Nobody talk trash about that, but y'all see me fall asleep. Oh, everybody on my head top. Shout out to 2-4, man. Nice right hand from Chavez. Ooh, nice uppercut from Chavez. Ooh, Chavez has turned it up. It's too late now, bro. You gonna have to stop him. Ooh, nice left hook from Chavez. 8 seconds left in the 9th round. Look at Chavez. Chavez is excited, bro. Come on, Chavez. You better than that. Come on now. You can't get excited for one round now, brother. Come on, man. You lost the first 8, man. You might have got that 9th round, but that's it. Senior more asleep than see, yeah. JCC Senior probably sleep too, bro. There got to be a clause in the contract. They might be. It might be because he trying to turn up now. You might be right. I wouldn't doubt. We seen crazier stuff, ain't that right, Kendrick? So you could be right, bro. Upset would be crazy. Chavez has to knock him out. He can't win it unless he knock him out. Let's get it, man. 10th and final round. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 10th and final round. Let's go. Chavez is trying to turn up now, Kendrick. They said, okay, you can fight for real the last 2 rounds. The championship rounds, but that's it. It's in the clause. Section 4, part 5. Subsection B. Exactly, Kendrick. No reason for him not to land a punch in the first round, right? Junior put his hands up in round 9 is nasty work. I'm telling you, Irony. OBI, I'm trying, bro. Halfway through the 10th round, the 10th and final round. Almost halfway through. Nice left hand from Chavez. Oh, they throwing right now. Same script as Diaz. Ooh, ooh, nice right hand from Chavez. Double up on the right hand. Left hand from Chavez. 27 seconds left of the 10th and final round. Paul versus Chavez Jr. Chavez Jr. trying to open up for the last 10 seconds. They both throwing. Yo, it's just too late, bro. It's too late, man. Chavez ain't, man. Shout out to Jake Paul. Shout out to Chavez Jr., but Chavez Jr. didn't try to fight for real, man. Jake Paul could potentially get the WBC championship title opportunity with Badu Jack. Oh, Lord. Not trust for his kids really bad. Good for it anyway. Yeah, facts. I just want to hear the official decision. I'm out, man. But yo, while we wait on them to wipe, to take off their gloves and wipe them down and stuff like that. Look at Jay Leon Love taking off Jake Paul's gloves. I want to say shout out to the love that we received today. Shout out to Dub for the $2. Shout out to Dub for the gifted membership. Shout out to Oscar for the $5. Shout out to Clone for the $5, man. I appreciate the love. For real, for real. I don't think did we get any cash up? I don't think so, but let me double check just in case. Because I don't want people to think that I'm not noticing the contribution to the stream, you know, keep us going and growing. I definitely notice it. So thank you. All right, nope. Yeah, I got it 9-1 as well for Jake. I kind of want to hear what Jake Paul says too. Chavez Senior disappointed. Yep. And Chavez Jr. over there smiling like, come on, bro. All right. You know what? I'm going to catch you tomorrow, chat. Appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. For real. Appreciate y'all, man. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already. And subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that, like this thing says. And hit that bell to turn on notifications as well. I apologize that I was a little tired today. A little sleepy, baby. I'm a little sleepy. But yeah, man. Shout out to all the winners. I wanted to see this gosh dang official decision, but they tripping. Because they don't even look like they're getting to the official announcement, man. So I appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. Don't forget to smack that like button. But most importantly, remember with God, we can do anything. Without God, we're nothing. The doctor's out. Peace. From the hood to college, both worlds they had to meet. 6 degrees between us, so cold, we're about to freeze. But we're Florida boys, hot takes, we bring the heat. We're moving the culture, the engineers to the streets.